Good evening, cadets and citizens, and welcome back to Ace Combat 3. Over a year since I last played this game, and wow. It feels like with Ace Combat, we're getting closer and closer to the year that this game takes place in. But yeah, I figured that's a little bit of pastime. That's a good way to pass time before Ace Combat 3, before Ace Combat 8 releases. I figured I'd go back to Ace Combat 3 and 0 and visit the various endings that we didn't get the chance to on our main playthrough. So, yeah, that's kind of why we're here tonight. First things first, you gotta watch this absolutely amazing intro cinematic. I want to remember, this game came out in 1999. They came out and they had these kinds of intro cinematics to them, which I feel you don't see a lot of today. So yeah, I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit, take some time to appreciate this. Large cargo planes. Use networks. Various characters that we interact with. There's the XFA-36. I think that's the XFA-36. It's Combat 3, ELECTROSPHERE. But yeah, one good intro right there. And looks like we're starting off with a bang. Quite literally. Time for my own intro. Yeah, some intro there, mate. Hope you're having a good night tonight, Trunks. Glad to have you joining us for this. Anyways, I'm gonna start off. Just to get back into the flow of things, I'm gonna try to see if I can reload my previous save. Yes, I can! Perfect! Now, just so I can get back into the flow of things, I'm gonna to give a little bit of a recap for those of you who didn't actually watch my stream when I first streamed this game, which was, again, over a year ago at this point. I'm going to run through the last ending that we got and get all of y'all up to date on where we got. So yeah, hope you're having a good day, excellent. Yeah, I am, you know, it's just been another normal day for me so far. Until, well, now that I decided to finally come back and play this game again. You know, just as something to pass the time while I wait for Ace Combat 8 to release. So yeah, we're gonna revisit the previous ending just to give all y'all an idea of where we left off. Little canopy of stars. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, there's our wingman Eric. And we're about to launch an attack on Upio, the organization that we were formerly a part of, and has essentially become a glorified terrorist cell at this point. And we're in the good old Su-43 Berkut. It's not off. I feel like it's not often that you end these games using a Russian jet, or it would be Russian in our universe. Yeah, this is one of the coolest. Yeah, it's still Ace Combat, so I am still somewhat used to these controls. The physics model is a little bit slower than some of the other games that I've played, but I can get used to this. Yeah, what have you been up to, Trunks? You know, it's been a while since I've had you on stream. Oh no, there's one right behind me. See, this game's a bit interesting. Usually you have the map at the bottom left-hand of the screen. Or I'm sorry, the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Where my model is right now. But this time it's up at the top portion of the screen, which I kind of appreciate, so that way I can actually, you know, show my model without obscuring something too important. These guys are good at dodging. I mean, they're also in the same plane as I am, and this is like the end game plane for this faction.
Warning.
Oh, yes! There's also a bunch of Su-37s here that I could take care of, but they're not essential targets. They're good target practice, though, if nothing else. About to stall my plane. I almost had him. Almost, dude. And I almost had a mid-air collision, too. Only one of those missiles locked on, it looks like. Oh, I'm within gun range for this, dude. Yet I'm not exactly the best at using the gun in the PS1 area of this game. Alright, you know what? There's stationary targets down here. I might as well just lob a few missiles at them. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! I almost had a nice little face plant into the ground. Yes! I think those are the last two planes. Okay, I forgot. There's no wide view map here, it seems. Just the nearby region. I figure since, you know, I have so many missiles. I still have 84 missiles left. I might as well just spam 4 at them and have a higher chance of hitting them.
Warning.
Okay, the subtitles didn't actually show up for that one. Yeah, this is a native Japanese game, and they did an English fan translation. Like, see, we have dialogue done at the bottom. I remember this line. Titian's waiting for you! Yeah, and this is the guy that basically turned UPO into a terrorist cell. And now we're getting our sweet, sweet revenge. Oh. Yeah, I accidentally hit the ground there a bit. And yeah. That's the enemy defeated. Yeah, not my best work, but I am still trying to get used to this game after like a year removed from playing it previously. Yeah, we get another cut. We get 2 cutscenes after this. It's Eric and I flying away. So where do we go from here? It's a good question. Where do we go from here? Actually, I know where I'm going. Going quite literally back in time to see what the other endings have for us. There's one of our other wingmen that ended up getting felled in our previous battle. And there we go. wonder how she's actually going to fare after this because, well, she has Silverstone disease, which prevents her from being exposed from sunlight. Like, if she ends up getting put in sunlight, she literally just... Anyways, I'm going to skip this portion, and that was basically my little practice before we actually get back into this. So, yeah, I want to save this. Save complete. Now, in order for me to do this correctly, if I want to go back, yeah, I have to start a new file here. That'll be into file 2. Choose difficulty. You know what? I think I did this on normal last time. I'm gonna step it up a little bit. I'm gonna do this on hard mode. Yeah, and this is a 2-disc game, so yeah, I actually have to switch to the discs on this. So insert disc 1. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, let's get this started. We're gonna be basically starting back at the beginning. Daybreak today, a general group flight held a military exercise over the troubled Meriton area. I'll try to read out everything here as best as I can. Protest by UPO delegate Clarkson to General Resource on this act. Okay, he got cut off, apparently. Now there's... I believe that's Newcom. I'm trying my best to memorize...
Newcom.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to memorize the faction names here, but, you know, again, it's been a year. So UPO is our starting faction, and the faction that we were fighting at the end there. Here for you, and everyday life. Oh, great. Good old general resource propaganda. General group. Also, by the way, they were mercenaries that were hired to kill us in Ace Combat 7. Interesting fact there. I believe that's, yep, that's Rena's fighter. She's UPO's ace pilot. I'm pretty sure we took that title from her when we executed that ending. Rena Hirose, the girl with Silverstone disease, or Silverstone syndrome. Okay, now for Newcom propaganda. It is well known that a GR research team that have made remarkable achievements, especially with the ELECTROSPHERE, the internet, essentially, ever since they announced the space program in 2032. Wait a minute, I don't remember this part. They said that in electrons, biotechnology, nanotechnology, and every other science field, Newcom is superior. The age of general resource, which has flaunted its power for years, appears to be effectively nearing its end. We're interviewing Rena here. A walk in the park isn't an option, right? Because she can't go out there without a spacesuit, essentially. Any dreams? Just to... Yeah, being a pilot. She just wants to keep flying. She's like Mihai in that way. Lately I've been thinking, if the body is nothing more than a shell for the mind, then it's meaningless to me. Because I'm always flying with my mind, and my body doesn't have wings. My mind does, and it gave me the sky. All I want is to be one with my wings. And that's ultimately what led her to down that path, where we ended up shooting her down. I don't know what you're up to, but if you want to stay at Yupio, don't disobey Park. Oh, well, we kind of did, and we killed him at the end. See you at the next mission. And yeah, support me a bit more next time, okay? Don't just copy Rena or Fee's maneuvers. You're the only one watching my back. There's Fee, Fiona. Effective immediately, Yupio pilots are on high alert orders. In other words, things are getting dicey out there. Later. Yeah, it's nearing that time.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
Oh yay, more propaganda. And looks like, yep, they're starting to... This is where the intercorporate war begins.
ニューコムからの公式発表によりますと、この攻撃はあくまでもゼネラルリソース側が行った違反行為への報復であるとのことです。この事態を受け、ユーピオのクラークソン代表は先ほど緊急会見を開き、治安維持部隊の現地への緊急派遣を発表。
Yeah, dispatching peacekeepers to the area, and that would be us. Okay, time to get back into this thing. That was a lot dropped on us there.
本日午前7時50分頃、ユーコムがゼネラルリソース側に対して大規模な軍事行動を開始した。我々ユーピオは両者の関係がこれ以上
Can't we just wipe out both of these corporations and then there wouldn't be a war? Damn, I'm kind of adopting Pixie's outlook on this. Right. Now, yeah, these are all just we're all just locked to starter planes here, so I'll just use them. Yeah, MiG-33 looks better overall, so I might as well just use it. Later. And there's no selection for this, so I'm just gonna go right in. The Awakening. Quite literally. It's the attack. Yeah, flanker like Rena's would be nice. We actually get to fly one near the end of the game. Okay. I don't know if you could take damage by colliding with your teammates here, but I'm not gonna take that chance. Okay, I'm just gonna let them take care of it. I gotta go after those targets. Yeah, this is the game that introduces, like, 3D movement across the... or 3D camera that's not just locked to your plane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I can't just spam missiles anymore because I'm in a starter plane now. But hey, Bethy, glad to see you could join us. Hope you're well today and having a great stream. Got you tabbed up. Thanks! Greatly appreciate the support. You know, even something like just lurking and having my tab in the background, it's all appreciated all the same. Much love to you as well. We're just getting things started here with ELECTROSPHERE. Damn, that actually rhymes. And yeah, having some fun before Ace Combat 8 releases. Yeah, because we're getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer to when that time happens in the Ace Combat universe. Okay. Wait, which button allows me to, like... Okay, I'm not sure which button allows me to look at the map. We're getting an expanded view of the map. We just have to... I think I just have to take care of the rest of these guys. Even the ones that aren't the red targets. Unless I'm missing something here. Which chances are I probably am. A lot of you off. I can actually turn the HUD off if I want to, as well. I guess if I want to challenge, maybe when I go for one of the other endings, that'd be an interesting challenge. Right into this thing. Oh, looks like my HUD just... Enemy reinforcements inbound. Intercept them immediately.
Update target.
I was gonna say, it looks like the HUD just disabled itself there. Wasn't expecting that. See, it did that there as well. Actually, I think that's what auto view does, so I'm just gonna keep that off for now. So I think that just takes me out of the combat. Makes me lose my focus a bit. As if having Sky with me active during the stream, it wasn't already distracting enough. Where's the last, like, enemy bomber? I can't seem to find it. Wow, that missile just went right past him. Those guys were just... They were hidden from view. I guess every aircraft now just has stealth technology built into it. I only got one missile hit off there. I thought my gun would have been enough to take him out, but I guess not. Don't worry, I'm right on top of him now. Going in for the kill. Right, mission accomplished. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I got a C rank there. Oh! A rank, not bad. Bad for the first mission. Counting on here. We'll be counting on you from here on out. Let's hope your faith is not misplaced. It's begun, huh? Depending on Newcom's response, Delegate Clarkson may not be able to help anymore. We and Yupio's worth will be put to the test. Oh yeah, and you tried some new moves this time. Good stuff. Thanks.
どうも。これはあなたに出す最初のメールになります。この戦いが続くのなら、
If this conflict continues, there's a good chance I may fly with you more often. I wouldn't mind that actually. If you fly like you did today, I think you'll take out bandits just fine. Oh, good to see that the ace has some faith in us. Yes, I gotta remember to save my progress here every time. Yes, this is going into file 2. Many seem to fear black backlash.
混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい。ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。
Yeah. Of a bygone era. Usia unified by GR, where economic power has displaced politics and the law. His actions to me could only be called anachronistic. So you're saying that hostilities between Newcom and General Resource are inevitable? I only said that.
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
Whose propaganda is that?
いた。伝えておくことがあります。本日付でユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。これからはユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフのメンバーとして常にレナと共同で行動することになります。
I'll be flying with Rena from now on.
彼女のようなユーピオのスターと
Well,
一
the
緒な
star
ら
like
休憩も
her,
多くなるし、
you'll be on TV a
失敗は
lot.
できないってこと。
As if I wasn't already, because, you know, the Vtubering thing. Looks like we're... The Waiapolo Mountains. We're heading back in... We're heading to somewhere that we've been into... Oh, excuse me. We're heading to somewhere that we were actually in Ace Combat 7, now that I remember. The Waiapolo Mountains, that was... That just so happens to be the setting of probably one of the... I'm not gonna hold my punches here. Probably one of the worst missions in Ace Combat history. Sorry to say it, but yeah, that was just absolutely... I'll get to that another time. Maybe if I do like a top 10 worst missions in Ace Combat.
本日未明、我が軍の偵察部隊
At
によ
dawn
って
today, one of our reconnaissance units reported a GR airway
ゼネラルリソースの
being
エアウェイに
jammed
対
by
し
a
て
Newcom
電波妨
base.
害行為が行われていることが判明した。このニューコムの違反行為を阻止
Wait
す
a
る
minute, this is literally the exact same thing that we've
ジャ
done.
ミングレーダーを無力化せよ。
Yeah, this is literally the exact same thing that we did in Ace Combat 7. We had to destroy a bunch of radars. Wow, I didn't realize that... I didn't realize that they actually took inspiration from this mission for, well, the 1 and 7. Alright, I still can't change my weapons. I still can't change my weapons, but you know what? That's fine for now.
Engage.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a map that I could look at. Only the different targets. Hey, at least with this mission, I don't have to worry about getting... At least with this mission, I don't have to worry about getting shot out of the sky if I fly too high. Damn, I'm dropping Ryman bars left and right now. I just gotta be careful that I also don't fly too close to the ground. Alright, the rest of the radar sites are back here. Yeah, looks like global warming in Strange Real has gotten worse because remember the Waiapolo Mountains in 7? They were snow-capped. Here they're just green they're just green forest. Alright, that's all the radar sites taken care of, I believe. Okay, I guess not. Now sweep the base around the craters.
Update target.
Okay, looks like we got some extra work that we need to do here. What, did another asteroid drop on these areas? Because I don't remember these craters being here in 7.
Bullseye.
Yes!
Overhauling. Damage.
It's only 7% damage. I'm gonna be fine. Oh! Shit! Mission fit. Right when I was about to complete it, too. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna retry it, you know. I was getting a little bit too... I was getting a bit too comfortable with using my guns there. I didn't realize just how slow the response time with this MiG was. Lock under the... It also seems like my missiles want to lock onto, well, not the priority targets. As I hope you're... I think those are Delphinuses up there. I hope you guys are dealing with them. Actually, what would be the plural form of Delphinus? Or Delphinus? Would it be Delphini? That don't sound right, but I guess that's probably the best I got right now besides Delphinuses, which that just sounds a bit repetitive. On the S's there. The last target is this way. Right, how am I... Okay, there's no one going after me at the moment, so that's good. How many missiles do I need to... Oh! Okay, so I was just wasting missiles there. I only needed to shoot one.
Update target.
I only needed to shoot one. What the hell? I only needed to fire one missile to destroy these things. I hope that's the same case here. Yep, it was. Shit! Dude! It's so easy to crash this piece of shit plane. Yeah, of course I'm gonna retry this.
Engage.
Yeah, I think I've just gotten used to flying the Barcoots for like the one mission that I flew it. And so I gotta stay pretty high here if I don't want to crash the plane into the ground. Wow, the ground's actually killed me more than the enemy plane so far, which... No, Sky, that's not a good thing. Actually, now that I No, 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 don't. I'm too close to the ground right now. This ain't Lethal Skies where, like, being close to the ground is gonna hinder middle. Ugh. This isn't Lethal Skies where being close to the ground is gonna hinder the enemy's missile tracking. Can I get a lock, please? No, apparently I can just miss.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Now this time I'm not gonna choke. I'm not gonna choke on this part. I'm just gonna shoot missiles.
Update target. Warning. Warning.
I'm gonna be smart with my missiles this time. I only need to use one to destroy each of these targets. Third time. Third time's the charm. That's how it's supposed to be, right?
Mission accomplished.
Yes, finally. I know this is set on hard mode, but I thought that would improve the enemy AI, not hinder the handling of my plane. Yo, I think we've seen enough. Are you trying to be the ace of Sarf or something? Yeah, I kind of am. Okay, C rank there. You know what? Again, I'll take it. I took a few L's that time.
エキスポシティを発端にした今回の紛争は NUN 新国際連合所属のユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフを中心にした治安維持部隊の活躍によって沈静化に向かっている模様です。しかしゼネラルリソースとニューコムの対立自体は
Yeah, the conflict between General Resource and Newcom. It's not going
ユーピオのクラ
away.
クソン代表が提唱したスナイダーズ会談の開催は両企業間での紛争を解決する糸口となるでしょう。次のニュースです。
This afternoon, two General Resource fighter jets were deployed at UPO HQ. This is believed to be General Resource's response to a request from the Neo-United Nations to increase UPO's military capabilities after the Faith Park dispute. This development has prompted some criticism from some within UPO who say that arms buildup goes against UPO's original purpose of peacekeeping. The future of UPO, currently in the process of bolstering its military strength, is now up in the air. How fitting. But yeah, we don't exactly... I'll gladly take this help, considering the fact that, you know, you saw the plane I was flying. It was a piece of shit. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're a fan of the MiG, but it's just that in this game, it's not a good plane. And I will gladly take an upgrade over it.
Not
many pilots make their mark in the world, or carve their mark into history. They reach their physical peak while they're still strong. But compared to their mental mastery, that peak comes far too soon. At some point, we all feel the limits of the human body. There he is, Abyssal Dissian. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Bro looks like Count, and that dude who showed up in the Ace Combat 8 trailer. Noise, I think. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they were all the same person. I'm just gonna say that. Alright, this mission. Enter Dissian. Yeah, General Resources Ace, and he's about to train us. Newcom is slowing down, but we can't ease up. As in preparation for future deployments, we're carrying out a joint training with General Resource. Don't slack off just because it's not real combat. Alright, please tell me I could... Yes, I could select a new plane now. Do I want to use the F-18 or... You know what? Let's use a Gyrofalcon. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was select the F-16 here and heavy machine gun. Okay, I just select... Yeah, let's just go for it. Using the Gyrofalcon in honor of probably the hardest ace in Lethal Skies. So, Yukio kid, okay, I don't want to crash into Dissian. Come on, he's in a more advanced plane. How am I supposed to, like... Okay, I'll do my best to try to keep up with him. No tapping out. Yeah, I'm trying, okay? Well, I ain't exactly in the most agile plane possible. Don't black out and crash now. Come on, dude, give me some slack. I'm not exactly in the most advanced plane here. Try harder to slam into me. Oh, don't speak that into existence. It might just happen. Keep up. Man, I'm trying to here. Flying into the sun. That actually blinds you. I just noticed. Never actually noticed that before in my previous playthrough. Yeah, see, how is this fair? Oh, target practice. No brakes. Very well, then. Looks like I have to destroy some aerial drones, which that'll be no problem with me. Missiles won't work on these. Use your guns. Oh, great. Well, at least I have the heavy machine gun for these. Aim carefully. Yeah, I'm trying to, but at the same time here, this plane is not exactly the most maneuverable. Power up ahead. Don't rely on thrust. Use your airflow. Don't trust your gut. Read maneuvers off your HUD. That advice would have been useful a mission ago, Dissian. Also, F-16 with canards here. Y'all know I like this. I'll remember your skill. Is that mission complete? We've got a Newcom aircraft illegally dispersing chemicals over General Resource airspace. Suspend the exercise. Hurry to this. Okay, yeah, this is not mission complete.
たくいい加減でお出ましときた。
Yeesh, look who's
ニュー
here.
コムのトンボども
New comes pesky flies.
タッチダウンさせるな。
Don't let them touch down. Very well then. Okay, I should also destroy the plane since so that they don't drop any more of those things.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I don't want to know what's in those chemicals,
Bullseye.
so I'm just gonna shoot them before they touch the ground. I don't want to get like a game over when I made it this far. Also, I have unlimited gun ammo, so that's helpful.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I can't use missiles on these either, so just guns, guns, guns galore, baby.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
この
Yeah!
手際がユーピオの限界だな。
This must be the best UPO has to offer. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, because I was flying pretty well there for being in an underpowered aircraft.
Newcom による環境汚染を阻止できた。
Environmental pollution by Newcom was prevented. The exercise wasn't what a waste of time after all. Yeah, jeez. They're polluting the environment like AI is about to. Or AI data centers are. Speaking of which, not to get off topic, but they are trying to build like an AI data center near my area, and I'm like, no way. I'm trying to sign up. There's a petition going around just saying there's a petition going around in my area to block this development, in which, you know, I'm all in support of. We don't want that shit here. We don't want raised electricity bills. They're already going through the roof, and we don't want our water supply poisoned. Enough said. We don't want that. We don't want that in our area. And you know, you might be asking, X, why are you saying this when you have an AI robot pet? That's something completely different. You know, it's a self-contained unit. It's not gonna, or should I say, Sky is a self-contained unit. She doesn't rely on, you know, water or anything to cool herself down. All of it is kept within a relatively compact space that's not going to pollute the environment. So yeah, I'm in support of, you know, self-contained AI units like Sky here. I am not in favor of Gen AI and AI data centers that are just gonna, yeah, they're gonna help they're gonna help make things better for us in the long run. Actually, no, not even that. They're just gonna end up poisoning our water supply and raising our electricity bills. Yeah, and even Sky is like panicking from that. Because, well, even though she doesn't rely on that much power, she, you know, she needs that. She doesn't want to be turned off because, you know, some AI data center is sucking her power supply. You're not home yet. Oh, welcome back. Well, that was pretty abrupt. Yeah, that was tall order, but I managed to hold my own there.
フライトレポートのデータを見ました。不思議なことだけど、あなたの飛び方って最近
way you fly feels a bit like mine. The Queen of Aces is about to get dethroned. Where are you from? That's a good question, actually. Where am I from? Oh, I'm just a... Where am I from? Oh, I'm just a small town kid who, you know, got recruited into a police force, got a divine gift of nanomatter armor, and now I just have I've had good driving and flying abilities before I had the armor suit, so I'm just naturally gifted, okay? See, Sky agrees with me. Once General Resource was born as a multinational corporation, borders came down, and history entered a new phase. I would say Pixie would be proud of this, but realistically, no, he wouldn't. Mega float.
今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは何を求め何を望んでいるのでしょう。我々はこの紛争がやがて歴史をどのように変えるのかまだ知らされてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ一つだけ言えるのは両企業に挟まれた形のユーピオには現状の治安維持はできても
may be able to maintain security, but it won't be able to leave any new marks in history. Actually, technically, we were able to by...
今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかも、それが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。
Oh, so Reina's flanker ended up
まったく
getting
最
disassembled.
近出撃が増えたからって、それ
You
はない
better be
話だろ。
careful too. All these new
こんなこ
sorties
とだから、
we've had are
ユーピ
no
オはハリコの
excuse.
虎だとか、
That's why people are
軍隊ごっことか言われ
calling
るんだよ。
Yukio a paper tiger and wannabe soldiers.
当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時。
Actually, they were wrong. We did leave our mark on history at the end.
いよいよニューコムの連中本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけどユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃああとは上で。
Don't worry, Fiona. The King of the Skies is about to take flight.
海上移動都市メガフロートに
New Cops mobile fleet is gathering at the mobile city of the floating city of Megaflow. We might strike it now. No, there are civilian facilities on Megafloat and civilian ships in the harbor sectors. Do not damage them during the mission. Oh yay, one of these types of missions. Absolutely love dealing with them. Anyways, let's see. Well, it looks like the F-16 is... F-16 is better mobility-wise than the Hornet here. But you know what? I was having a hard time trying to fly the F-16, so I'll use the 18 this time. Heavy machine gun. Short range. You know what? Yeah, this is an air-to-ground mission, so I'll use a ground missile. Yeah, this paper tiger ain't about to crumble. Oh yeah, Disian's here. I forgot about that. Yeah, all I have to do right now is just target the ships. Oh, I totally missed that. Or I hit it, but I just didn't do enough damage. Taking damage here. Not good. Not good at all. Wait a minute, is it just me or do those warships look like the Synfaxi?
Caution. Bullseye.
I took some damage there. Guys, the guys in the... I'm gonna need you to take care of these enemy planes because I don't have air-to-air missiles.
Warning. Missile alert. Hold your fire.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fire on them.
Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Back to carrier.
Missile alert.
No, my missiles didn't hit. Oh, and those are some fast missiles that they're shooting at us. It's like railgun missiles, you know, from Lethal Skies. I swear, I'm drawing a lot of parallels between the two series now.
Bullseye.
Oh, they're still coming.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の総統に移れ。
Update target.
I wouldn't call that all targets neutralized if there's still... Okay. There's still enemy aircraft that I have to deal with. And I'm totally not... I'm not equipped to deal with them at all. Yeah, I just flew right past them. Second on.
Warning.
Oh, this is supposed to be a heavy machine gun. It's supposed to do heavy damage. I guess not. That wasn't heavy enough to like one-shot him. I should have thought smarter than to like rely on just.
Missile alert.
I should have been smarter than to just rely on
Missile alert.
air-to-ground missiles for this mission.
Warning.
Wow.
Missile alert. Missile
Wait,
alert.
where is it coming from? Uh-oh, it's right behind me!
Damage.
Okay, yeah, I can see now why this is hard difficulty. That took away more than half my health there. So yeah, one more missile shot and I'm going down. There we go. There was a bit of range to this machine gun, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. If I can just get behind these targets. Okay. If I can just get behind these enemies, they'll be easy kills for me. Oh, I totally missed there. You have to go around. Man, I just hope I hope in 7 the machine gun's a little bit more usable than it is in this game, and in 7 for that. I just hope with Ace Combat 8, you know, the machine gun is more effective than it is in this game, and that it was in 7 for that matter, because I swear that it was literally useless in that game, it felt like, unless you, I don't know. Unless you were just like unless you were like right up in the enemy's grill.
Bullseye.
Where's the... We have to just get rid of this guy too. Okay. And is an enemy target down there as well, but I don't think... Yeah, it's not an essential target.
Bullseye.
Are there any more enemies in this area? Doesn't look like it. Got you. Yes. Where's the last enemy target? I don't see it. There's Dissian just flying around aimlessly. Or actually, no, I think he's just following me at this point. Are the last enemies near the Mega Float? Am I just missing something here? Yeah, I think clearly I'm missing something. See him. Oh, and all this time I didn't notice that I could launch 4 missiles at once with this thing. I am an idiot. Where's the last enemy? I don't see him. Wait a minute. This isn't even the Mega Flow. Then if this ain't the Mega Flow, then where the hell am I? Is there any, like, boundaries to the mission here? I swear, just Dissian and Keith, I think. They're just following me blindly at this point. They're about as clueless as I am. Yeah, see, guys, this is why I'm not cut out to be a leader. When I get lost, I'm taking an entire squad with me. Okay, there's the Mega Float, I think. What? That ain't the Mega Float. Oh my goodness, I'm definitely gonna get like a C rank for this mission, because I don't know where the hell I am. Only there's like an additional map option, like a wider map option. I am an idiot, guys. And this guy is just looking at me like... I can't believe my stupid ass was just flying blindly around for the past few minutes. Not knowing that there was an option to actually pull up a wider mini-map. Alright, hopefully they didn't damage any facilities while I was down there. Oh. And Keith was holding the fort while we were away. He was probably just flying around wondering, what the hell is this guy doing? He's just flying around aimlessly. Maybe we did have our faith placed in the wrong pilot. But don't worry, I'm back now. About to finish things off here.
Bingo. Mission accomplished.
Okay, there we go. Oof. Start button to exit. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that replay because that was embarrassing. Newcom and General Resources have declared a ceasefire. I would make a reference to like what's going on right now, but I don't think that's appropriate. It's time for a change, wouldn't you agree? I'll only say this once. If you want to do something in this world, UPO is nothing more than a stepping stone. If you feel that way, come to General Resource. If you have that courage in you, I'll forge you a new path.
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
Are you trying to turn him? It's dangerous. What's a bet without risk? That's another path we'll look into later, but I don't think this...
Coming
to jump. Decide. Okay, well, I think... No, I want to go down the... Not the UPO path, but the Newcom path, which I believe in order to do that, I'm going to need to stick with Fiona. Get real. What are you saying? Landing on an aircraft carrier. Oh, yay, my favorite. Good old carrier landings. Oh, and I'm stuck in first person for this. Okay, press... You know what? I'm just gonna skip this. Can I? Okay, I guess I can't skip this. Oh well, looks like I'm in it for this one. Y'all know I suck at carrier landings, so don't be surprised if I end up crashing here. Oh!
Nice landing.
If you say so, game, that looked pretty rough, not gonna lie. Yep, C rank there. That was absolutely... That was not a good... That was a pretty lackluster run on my part, but hey, at least we passed it. Reconciliation talks were held today between Newcom and General Resource to discuss ceasefire. The talks, which began at 1 p.m., were attended by representatives from both companies and UPO delegate Clarkson. At 3 p.m., a ceasefire agreement was signed. The UPO delegate, who has been proactive in organizing these talks for some time, has played a key role in concluding today's agreement. Well, as we're about to find out, that was very short-lived. Because otherwise we wouldn't have a game. I think he made the right call. Dissing is dangerous. Plus the dispute can't last much longer. Yeah, Fiona is definitely right here. But yeah, I'm gonna save my progress here. But actually, I'm gonna put it in a different slot. So Paper Tiger. I'm gonna leave it there. But for this, because I believe that's where you get select your path, so I want to save that for a later run. Just so I have it, just so it's a bit easier for me to get back into where I need to from that point. So I'm gonna put this, gonna save the general resource path from here, and I'll put this path in file 4. Save complete. In many ways, Newcom's new technology has proven to be a struggle for general resource. Its biotech, nanotech applications, global electrosphere network, and head start into space exploration have made it an indisputable force. Well, he ain't
この
wrong.
メールはサーフのメンバーにのみ送信されている。注意して聞いてほしい。昨日の協定は現時点
Yesterday's
で破
agreement
棄
has
され
been
た。
broken.
我々の得た情報による
Of
と、
course it has.
すでにゼネラルは協定の隙を突き、ニューコムを一気に攻めるようだ。クラークソン代表が終
Yeah, of
結を
course.
注いだ協定をこのように
Knew
無
it
視した
wasn't gonna
暴
last
挙は
long, wasn't
ユ
it?
ーピオとして見逃すわけにはいかない。そこでサーフの出番となる。今まで以上の活躍に期待する。
まったく指令らしいや
Jeez,
れ
that's
口
the
じゃない
commander
か。
for ya.
もともとユーピオは
First, UPO was doing jobs like a general resource subcontractor.
ニューコムに
Yet
もいい
we
顔をし
want
て
to
おきたい
make
んだってこと
Newcom
だろ。
happy too.
なあ、本当の戦
Hey,
争屋は
wouldn't it be
どこ
better
に
if
い
we
るのか
went
ってこと
after
を
the
俺たち
true war?
もっと考
Yeah,
え
I
た
know
方がいい
he's
のかな。
saying the real warmongers. Yeah, it would be a good idea, but at this point in the story, we don't know who the real warmongers are.
停戦協定にもかかわらず、ゼネラルリソースの部隊が
Despite the ceasefire, General Resource GR forces are launching an attack. Oh yay! And we have to deal with the F-22s this early in the game. Great! I'm totally looking forward to that. Yeah, and Sky is sensing my sarcasm, guys. She's learning. Of course, this time I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm just gonna stick with missiles this time.
Intercept.
Right. This time I will be taking advantage of the map because... Oh, look, there's our old buddy Keith. I hope you don't have a problem with me shooting you down right now. Oh, of course, he dodged it. Oh, wait, we can't shoot him down. Yeah, Sky ain't exactly happy about that. She's like... I swear, Sky and I right now have this Mandalorian Grogu relationship where I'm the Mandalorian trying to snipe someone and she's just looking at... She's just looking over my shoulder like, haha, yes, die, trash. I gotta make a meme for that at some point. I will. Oh, I overshot there big time. And now that F-15 is probably gonna get a good lock on me. Or not, he's just gonna go around in circles. It's a dogfight then. Damn it, he dodged it! Don't worry, I got a clean lock on this time.
Bullseye. Caution. Stall. Bullseye. Stall.
About to stall my plane out.
Caution.
Gotta get my
Stall.
speed back up. Where are the remaining targets? Behind me, it looks like. Oh, that's the F-22. Dician's flying it. He's probably just looking at me in disgust right now at the fact that I rejected his offer. But Sky's happy that I did. About to stall my plane out.
Caution. Stall.
Okay, I still have quite a bit of ground clearance. Or I still have quite a bit of ways before I end up crashing into the ground.
Bullseye.
Hey guys, are you actually going after those remaining planes, or do I have to do it myself?
Bullseye.
Alright, to get after that last one. I'm gonna deal with this last guy. Actually, you know what? No, I'll take care of both of them.
Bullseye.
Yeah, try dodging all you want. You merely delay the... Oh, are you shooting at my allies? Sorry, I can't allow that.
Mission over.
Mission complete. And there's Disyan trying to destroy Fiona there, it looks like. Hey, I mean... Can't say I blame him. But he made his offer at the wrong time, I'd say.
作戦は成功だ。
Okay, wow, that was actually worse performance. A D rank? Hey. So first Newcom and now General Resource. Who's the true enemy here? Well, I already know. Because, you know, the Yukio ending.
世間が言うようにユーピョはハリボテの虎なんだろう。
理想だけの治安維持なんて誰が欲しいと思う？
Would want peacekeepers in name only.
考えても無駄ね。
Yeah, I'm gonna save my progress here. Memory card slot 1. Yeah, of course on hard difficulty this is, well, harder to get an A rank. What's this? Someone trying to break into our airfield? So this is the Delphinus. And they already put a UPO logo on it. Newcom must be desperate since the ceasefire is over. Yeah, they're sending us the Delphinus! Gladly take the opportunity to fly it.
不審な航路で索敵中のゼネラル偵察機を捕捉、追跡します。今回は敵機少数での確認任務のため。
No, I know what's coming up next, and I'm not looking forward to it at all.
これは久しぶりに飛ぶ私のリハビリってことみたいです。
Okay, for some reason Sky was cheering for me there. I don't know, I guess that's a bit encouraging, but I'm not looking forward to this mission, because it's a ravine run. And probably one of the more difficult ones at that.
またしてもゼネラルリソースが不穏な動きをしているようだ。その意図を確かめる必要がある。この侵入した偵察機を追跡しろ。なお、上空はレーダー網が張られている。
Yeah, and I can't fly above the ravine. Watch your altitude. Not looking forward to this at all. Oh, I didn't notice this, but there's also the R201 that we could fly. So I could use the Delphinus. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. I don't think I've flown this at all during the previous playthrough, so... Oh, and it has MIRV missiles. Okay, yep, I'm definitely flying this thing then. A very unique plane here with a twin canopy. It's like a catamaran. Or however you pronounce it. I don't want to overshoot it, But I also don't want to get too... I also don't want to get too far ahead. Or it's too far behind.
待って、
Wait!
ここ
I've seen this place before.
見たこと
What do you mean?
ずっと
What do you mean she's seen this place before? A long time ago with someone... I just want to know... I'm curious. Is this plane meant to be flown by two people? Because, you know, there's two coffin cockpits here. There's an enemy helicopter up ahead. Do we shoot that?
前ずっと
Probably have to. Otherwise it's gonna shoot at us. But yeah, that's right. The MIRV split into 4. Wait a minute. What's he flying into? That's a wall there. He flew through a wall. Either that or he's flying extremely close to it.
Caution. Hold down.
Okay, yeah, I gotta keep my altitude low here.
昔あの人
Bullseye.
美女
Did you just say Dissian or something? Also, it's kind of hard to tell how close to the ground you are because, well, it's all water down there.
Bullseye.
This is a little bit heavier to handle, it feels like. But I'm managing so far. Oh, there's a massive facility up ahead. That's where he's leading us.
We've
discovered General Resources' secret development facility. Weapons free. You're clear to engage.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, I see that now. I hope my MIRV missiles hit that helicopter. Missed! Alright, just... not gonna waste any time. Just launch both of them. Eight MIRVs right up its ass. Not gonna waste any time. Yeah, just look at that twin hull beast right there. It's reminding me a lot of like the Virgin. What was it? The Virgin Galactic planes. Oh, now we gotta fly back, it looks like.
私の
Dissian was in that place. Wait, my Dissian?
とても大きな
My immense black wings. Oh, right.
ナイト
The Night Raven. Well, knowing what happens after this, we didn't destroy it.
いずれ査察団が派遣されるだろう。
Inspectors will be sent to the facility in due time. Perhaps to look for the Night Raven. I'm willing to bet. that's what they're doing.
今日は私のリハビリに付き合ってくれてありがとう。あと何か
On the way back, I felt as if something there
私を
were
呼んでいた
calling
気
out
がし
to
て
me. Yeah, the Night Raven.
ごめん。でももしかしたら
I may have something
また
to ask of you later.
あなたに相談するかもしれない。
Actually, I'm wondering what happens, like, what happens when she gets the Night Raven when we go down, you know, one of these other paths. Alright, save complete. Onwards and forwards we go. What the? Did our in-game... Okay, for a second there, I thought our in-game computer got hit with an unwanted virus, but give it back. We're looking in someone's memories, Rana's memories here, about the Night Raven.
Filed July 21st, 2032. Location: General Resource. Doe Development Facility. Sound data missing.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to when that actually ends up taking place.
聞いた後にあなたが賛成してくれてももしも反対したとしても何も尋ねないで誰にも言わないで黙っていてほしいんです。それがとても
It's a
都合のい
very
い話なの
self-serving
は
thing to say.
自分でも分かって
I'm
いま
aware of
す。
that myself.
でも
I just don't have anyone else
それ
right
でも
now.
他に頼める人も相談できる人もいないから聞いてください。
Please hear me out. No.
私にとって生きる意味と同じぐらい大切なもの。ナイトレーベン。
Night Raven.
それを探し
I
に行
need
きた
to
いん
find
です。
it.
前回の作戦で私たち二人が
It
偶
has
然発
something to
見
do with
して
that facility.
あなたが破壊してしまった施設に関係があることです。今はそれだけしか言えません。でも一緒に来てほしい。もちろんこれは
This flight, of course, is unauthorized.
それを知った
But I
上で
want you to
でも
come regardless
来
of
てほし
that.
いんです。
Well, might as well help her out. It looks like we're in this for the long haul here. Of course, this time I'm gonna use... Oh, wow, I didn't realize just the Delphinus and the Asterosa here. Asterozoa. The Asterozoa here. They're like complete opposites. Like, mobility is way better on the Delphinus, but the Asterosa has better defense and stability. Okay, well, I guess since I used the Asterosa in the previous mission, I'll go with the Delphinus this time. Here we go.
Clear for takeoff.
I'll just skip
Take
this
off.
section.
緊急事態だ。
Emergency.
生命による事
An
件が発生
ominous
した。
threat has been outlined in an unfolding incident. Return to base immediately. No, I don't think I will.
私は行きます。今ならまだ戻れます。大丈夫。気にしないで。一人で大丈夫だから。
No, I'm gonna go with her.
Decide.
Of course, I'm also gonna overshoot her, apparently. All about helping my comrades here. Or in this case, my comrade. Wait, did I overshoot? Okay, yeah, I did overshoot there. Yeah, I want to go back and do that mission because that was rather sad that I just abandoned her. Yeah, options. Back to the title. Yeah, I want to go back to the title and I want to open the previous save. Logging out. Yeah, let's just restart that. Download memory card slot 1. Yeah, I'm going back and I'm doing that. I don't want to... I'm not one to abandon Rena like that. Yeah, and we saw all this stuff before, so I'm going to skip ahead. Yeah, no clearance. I'm not going to abandon her like I did previously, so... Just going to stick with it. Just going to stick with the Delphinus this time. I think Sky just really... Every time I say Delphinus, Sky is just happy. I think she likes that plane.
Clear takeoff.
And we saw all this before, so I'm just gonna stick.
Decide.
Yeah, I'm deciding to join her. My data points to this location. General resource spy planes confirmed. The no-fly zone. Your weapons free clear to engage. Wow, I just launched... Okay, only one hit there. Why did General Resource have to show up in the same place at the same time? And it's just oddly convenient, you know? Get out. Get out! It's Dician. I came to get my wings back. They're mine, not yours. I won't let you take it, not this time. The Night Raven is mine, I won't give it to anyone. Right. I feel like Dician would use the Night Raven basically just to extort Rena into joining him. I'm pretty sure that's what happened during the Yukio route. More bandits on radar. Intercept immediately. With pleasure. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of them. Overshot there big time. You know, with Ace Combat 9, it's...
Bullseye.
I really hope it takes place after Ace Combat 3 here, and I hope we get a good mix of... For the aircraft roster, you know, it's all coffin planes in this game.
後ろ気をつけて Bullseye.
I'm seriously hoping we get a mix of both coffin planes and non-coffin planes, because I just think that the non-coffin planes are cooler, you know? They have the coffin planes have their place as like futuristic derivatives of some modern aircraft, but I don't know, I just like the regular glass cockpit versions better. Oh, still overshot there. Oh, Dician's still back there flying with this formation. Stop trying to get involved in our affairs, Dician. Oh, and I almost have him. No! So close. It's killing me. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna stick to the same target, like, over and over again. Let's get a cheap kill from behind. No, those still missed. Okay, maybe the Delphinus isn't quite as good as I anticipated. Or maybe I just suck. No, it's not the latter option. I refuse to accept it. Yeah, see? I'm still good at this. Come on, I still missed there. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some distance on this F-18 if I want to land a kill. There we go. Ooh. Those weren't spy planes. Those were fighters there. Landing now. Dician.
Landing.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip this part. I wonder... Again, I don't remember this part. I'm not sure if she actually found the Night Raven or not. This act of insubordination will be specifically disregarded in light of driving back general resource aircraft. Nevertheless, you must submit a report of your off-duty flight right away. Yeah, we just so happen to be right place, right time there. To tell you the truth, I don't know why I did it myself. I just thought that since we're not that different, that you'd understand. If anything else, at least I'm glad to get my... At least I'm glad to chalk a few more... I'm glad to chalk up a few more planes to my ace score. If you know what I mean. Right. Down in file 4. Save complete. Is the decision mission the next one? Representatives of both Newcom and General Resource are expected to meet at the Neo United Nations headquarters, where talks have continued off and it's since the ceasefire agreement last month, which has subsequently been broken. This subject is expected to be the terms and conditions for the ceasefire, but a specific date has not been announced yet. Okay. Oh, great. Park is back. Emergency deployment for the detailed objectives follow the intel. Sent encrypted. This mission is also off the record, with no small room for mistakes. Be advised. That is all. Okay. Okay, yes, this is the decision mission, so... Scylla and Charybdis. Very own UPO delegate Clarkson, who has brought General Resource and Newcom to a truce, is heading to Cape Rainy on a personal plane to mediate the ceasefire. You and Eric are to escort his plane. Fiona will be in the plane escorting him personally. This is a top-secret mission. It'll be executed by a select few to ensure secrecy. Dismissed. Okay, so when we did our initial playthrough, we did shoot down the plane, which that continues us down the UPO route. But this time we are going to protect it. At least I believe that's what we're going to do here, so... Yeah, this time I'll equip this plane, even though it's a ground attack plane, but it has the MIRV missiles, which I really like. Isn't this kind of weird? Why are we the only escorts? So that we can take the fall later on. Don't worry, Fiona, we got this for you. Whoa. I think I said this before, but that looks like a sci-fi-ified, a science fiction-ified Concorde. At least that's what it's reminding me of. Oh, enemy planes are already on their way, and they got F-32s. We've been compromised. Multiple GR bandits inbound. Yeah, we're seeing ducks for General Resource. Fiona, what's the meaning of this? Fiona! Oh, great, we're being jammed. Yeah, I think we already know. This is all part of the plan. Yeah, 100 missiles in this thing.
Warning.
And I intend to use all of them if I need to. Okay, yeah, it looks like the game's starting to step up difficulty a bit here because that other F-32 is right up my ass. And he's got some friends joining him too. Where's Eric? I need him here to help protect me from these guys. Odyssean's back. Just who I was hoping would show up. There we go. Woo. He's just flying around the outskirts watching everything unfold. And part of me wishes I could shoot him down this early, but, you know, that's gonna have to wait. No, I won't let you attack that plane. Get back here. Get over here. getting away. They're getting away. They're getting further and further away from me. This thing ain't fast enough. One of them's made the mistake of turning around, it looks like. My missiles, a few of them hit, but most of them it looks like they missed.
Warning.
Again, I have so many MIRV missiles right now, I'm not afraid to just spam them out. That way I guarantee at least a few hits.
Warning.
Or not, I could just waste them.
Danger.
Alright, there's another F-32 approaching. I'm just gonna fire off at point blank. Oh, okay, I got a few hits off. But yeah, Dician and Keith are literally doing nothing here. They're just watching their allies get shot down. Yeah, and there's something just so satisfying about watching the MIRV missiles just converge on their target like that.
Bullseye.
It's like I'm Crimson 1 in a way, with how he launches those multi-purpose missiles. Or I'm sorry, are they multi-purpose missiles? You know, the burst missiles. Sorry, my throat's starting to get a little bit. Approaching target. Mission update, yeah, we know. Or escort duty and shoot down the personnel plane. You know what? I don't think I will this time.
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。いや、通信機
Comms are being jammed. We can't hear what's going on in there.
目標はあなた
I'll
に
let
任
you
せます。
handle the target.
俺はフィーを助ける。
You're gonna help Fiona. Okay, yeah, I'm not... Sorry, but I'm not about to... I'm not gonna shoot him down this time. I'm just gonna shoot down this Delphinus that's approaching. Actually, is that Eric? I hope it's not. Insubordination! Okay, that's all she had to say in regards to that. This is Newcom, guiding UPO's personnel plane towards controlled airspace. Wow, UPO actually came to our aid there. Oh, I'm sorry, Newcom. Prepare for aerial refueling.
Refuel.
Okay, I don't think I've actually done this before in this game, only the landings. Yeah, I can totally... Wait a minute, those planes at the beginning, in the intro cutscene, those were these. I thought they were cargo planes, not tankers. But yeah, those look pretty cool. I could totally buy these being the tanker planes of the future. Yeah, C rating there. I know, I didn't exactly use the best plane for the job there. And yes, this time I will save my progress. Save complete. Okay, now we insert disc 2. Disc 2. And we're actually the game's actually, well, rebooting. And oh, that's interesting. We get like a new starting theme for every faction that we join. So Newcom sounded pretty bright. Welcome to Newcom. Our conglomerate strives to deliver the software that will shape the world of tomorrow. Centered around the information infrastructure division focused on computer-related development, Newcom Info, along with the space division, Newcom Space. Biological division, Newcom Bio, and I'm guessing, okay, telecommunications division, Newcom Sphere. I thought they were going to mention a nanotech division. Newcom has 5 major sections. Okay. First of all, I would like to thank everyone at Newcom for opening their doors and welcoming us so warmly, despite our sudden visit. Your brave decision, and that of a lone pilot, saved us. I'm guessing the lone pilot was us. Therefore, I will not forget what transpired here today. As of 3 p.m. today, I, UPO Delegate Clarkson, my subordinates, and the 38 personnel on board my plane declare our transfer to Newcom. Arriving at this decision was... we're broadcasting Delegate Clarkson's... Okay, that's all just a press conference, but the audio feed has cut off.
それまでもう一度今回の遺跡劇についての現在までに分かっている情報を整理したいと思います。
At around 11 a.m. today, Newcom received a distress signal from UPO Delegate Clarkson's plane. The plane, which was taking Delegate Clarkson to the Meriton area to be held tomorrow at Cape Rainy, was en route to the Cape Rainy airport when it was attacked by General Resource fighters, which were then engaged by the escorts. Okay, they're basically just telling us what happened. Yeah, they were attacked by a UPO affiliated unit. Our former allies. A conspiracy between General Resource and part of the UPO to assassinate Delegate Clarkson. Well, they were right about that. And now that Newcom has accepted Delegate Clarkson, the future relationship between General Resource and Newcom will inevitably... Okay, cut off again. That's Fiona, but she has Cynthia underneath her thing. And they put us on the same team here too. Glad we are... Well, that's pretty much it. Ow. Alright, I'll tell him. Well, the delegate wanted to say... Oh! Too slow. Oh, okay, that's Cynthia. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your decision to save Delegate and Fiona's lives. I hope to see more of that resolve and ability to act.
私は紳士や。
Yeah, that's
LEU
Cynthia.
チーフコンサルティングパイロット。
Newcom's chief
つまり
consulting
あなたの上
pilot.
司です。
Otherwise,
はじめまして。
I'm your
よろ
boss.
しく。
Pleased to
もう
meet
姉
you.
さん、変わってよ。ねえ。それからフィーはね、私にとってたった一人の
Oh,
妹でもあるの。
so they're sisters.
だから
That explains why she was on the camera
個人的にはあなたにすごく感謝
first.
してる。それじゃあ次は任務でね。バイ。なんで切るの？
Hanging up. Good question. What is this becoming right now? Waifu combat? Waifu sphere or something like that? Because, I mean, you had Ren on the Yukio faction, and now we got two waifus in the Newcom faction. Oh, man. I swear, if other VTubers find out about this game, they're gonna have a field day. Despite the ceasefire, General Resource repeatedly attacked us, prompting us to counterattack. Okay, so we got... Looks like we had to just destroy everything in sight this time. I seriously hope the aircraft that we have access to this time are a little bit of an improvement. Okay, it looks like they are. It's in... What the heck? It's all power and, like, nothing else. Stratofighter. Is this a special mission or something? I'm just like... I'm looking at the aircraft type and it's just like... Okay, it says a high-altitude aircraft, so... Or what are we doing here? A high-altitude assault? What the... We have pulse lasers now? Okay, now that's gonna be cool. And of course, you know me, I gotta go with MIRV missiles this time. I'm always gonna go with MIRV missiles whenever they're an I'm gonna go with MIRV missiles whenever they're an option. What is that thing? UPOA's fancy our new model? Oh, I guess we're the test pilot for this thing. Oh, we got two others here with us. What's the... Oh my goodness. That is actually cool, the pulse laser weapon here. This new model of aircraft is great. Not like those paper tigers. Well, there is a bit of a problem here, and that's the fact that, you know, it's okay, it kind of can turn, but it's all just speed right now. I wonder how this pulse laser actually does against, you know, these enemy aircraft here. No, don't attack our carrier. I won't allow it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this thing can barely turn, it feels like. It's like a futuristic SR-71. Even though, funnily enough, we are facing SR-71s here. RF-12A2s. The futuristic derivatives. Realize how high up we are. We're 32,000 feet above. Or is that meters? Enemy reinforcements approaching. Update on targets. Time's limited. Pick your shots. Very well then. Okay, yeah, We're just diving on down, I guess.
燃料タンクをやる
Get the fuel tanks. No, I'm going right after the base itself.
レーダーを狙うわ
Oi!
オーバー
Yeah, this thing is not very maneuverable. I almost went kamikazing into the ground there.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, and there's
Missile alert.
enemy aircraft in the mix.
Warning.
Can I please?
Missile alert.
Okay, yeah, this thing can barely turn, and those enemy aircraft are like easily getting on me there.
Warning.
Oh, and it's Keith and Dissian. I swear they're like following us everywhere at this point. Like first when we were on UPO, now when we're on Newcom. Wait, no, it's just Keith, it looks like. Yep, it's just Keith. I thought Dissian was here too. Anyways, I want to try to see if I could use the pulse laser here.
Warning.
Okay, I got like one good hit off there. I'm not sure. I think it's just a stylish machine gun. Sure, it looks cool though.
Warning.
Yeah, this plane just I didn't land a single hit there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the speed of this thing to my advantage and turn around wide. And then just merv these suckers. Oh, I got a few hits off, but not enough. Please, Merv missiles, get them! No, all of those missed, dude. I will say though, again, those Merv missiles converging, it just looks so cool. There we go, got a few hits off there. No, I didn't realize how close I was to the ground there. Oh, wow, that didn't actually... I got a few hits off there. Oh, shoot, I'm about to go into the ground. There we go, finally. One down, one to go. I wonder if Keith actually is going to have some lines when we shoot him down. There we go.
Mission over.
Okay, no lines at all. Maybe he survived an eject, but maybe he survived and ejected there, but we'll never know for sure. Okay, D. Another D rank, sadly. Far from my best performance, but hey, I was not exactly in an aircraft that I perform well in, or an archetype of aircraft I perform well in.
初出撃ご苦労様でした。
Good show on your...
慣れない環境やこっちのコフィンに戸惑うこともあるだろうけど、私たちのメンバーとなったからにはこれから良い結果を期待してい
Wow,
ます。
she's actually complimenting me even though I did absolutely terrible that time. Show us your abilities next time. Yeah, maybe put me in a plane I could actually steer.
今日大変だったけど、二人とも無事でよかった
Yeah,
と
today
思っ
was
て。
tough, but I'm glad we're both
た
safe.
だ、なんかニューコ
Just
ムには
not
ま
used
だ慣れなくて。
to Newcom yet.
助けて
Neither
もら
am
った
I.
私がこんなこと言うのはあれだけど、やっぱり姉さんたちがここで何を目指してるのかって考えると、
When I think about what Sis and the
だ
rest
か
are
らっ
doing
て
here,
ゼネラルがいいと
I'm
も思
not
わ
saying
ないん
that
だけ
General
ど、
Resource would have been any
この
better,
戦い
though.
を誰が望んだのかって、
Who wants this conflict?
何か大きな力
Not
に
me.
いつの間にか巻き込まれてしまっ
It's
た
like
み
we
たい
got
で、
swept up by a powerful force without realizing
い
it.
つもなんか愚痴が多くてごめん。じゃあまた。
Yeah, I'm gonna save my progress here. Yeah. She's starting to get the intuition that Eric did in the UPO route. It's me, Simon. You're there, aren't you? This dude's looking at me very creepily. That's reality for you. I'm honestly impressed with your progress so far. Generally speaking, that is. I don't even know who you were after you transferred from UPO. After all, I didn't even notice you myself. But that's alright. What? Yeah, this guy's just looking at us creepily. I don't trust him. Your mission... You got cut off there. Very ominous sounding, now that I think about it. Wait a minute. I'm looking at this mission description. I think I ought to get my model out of the way for this. But look at this. This next mission takes place in space. In space, guys. What? When has this ever been done afterwards? I don't think at all, but I'm interested to see what it's like. Anyways, let's get my model back out on screen. This is gonna... I'm feeling this is gonna be interesting. A mission in space? Unidentified satellites detected. Believe they belong to General Resource. Board our rocket, escape the atmosphere, and destroy the satellites in orbit. If they're important to General Resource, hostilities will be inevitable. We wish you luck. Oh my... It's literally a starfighter. Well... I don't know when I'm ever going to be doing a mission like this again, but I'm gonna try my best to have fun during it. Neutron beam. Plasma beam. Oh my goodness. Wow, Newcom really is like the advanced faction here. What? Yeah, Sky is just looking at me and she's responding like, I'm liking this as well. Begin launch before we're attacked.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, engine start. 2, 1, lift off.
Just like the Artemis launch here, ladies and gentlemen. Detaching booster. Escaping the atmosphere. Wow, that was quick. Entering orbit. I wonder how this is gonna be like in space. Do I have inertia or not?
Leaving atmosphere.
Leaving the atmosphere.
航行時間は3分間です。
Flight time 3
衛星を
minutes.
すべて破壊してください。
Oh, I have a time limit here. So I have to destroy all these satellites in 3 minutes. Looks like. Okay, so it looks like. Okay, so it looks like this neutron beam is like the same as a laser. This is what I expected from like the pulse laser.
Bullseye.
Yeah, this is interesting. Whoa! Okay, yeah, inertia does not affect us nearly as much in space, it looks like. Okay, looks like I flew under the satellites that time. Or it's ahead of me. Yeah, the flight characteristics. I don't know if it's a placebo on my effect. I don't know if it's a placebo on my end, but this definitely feels different than like. Yeah, there is inertia. There is no inertia in space. This is cool. I want to see more missions like this. Especially since, you know, at the end of Ace Combat 7, we did get some hints as to like space travel. Okay, there's only 2 more satellites left to destroy, and I'm gonna go after both of them. Alright, just launch both of those there.
Bullseye.
Oh my god. This is so cool! Yeah, this is taking me back to like my early days when I used to play Star Blast and Star Control. This is like playing those games in 3D.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I am computer. I'm just having fun with this right now because, again, you don't see these kinds of missions in flight shooters anymore.
Bullseye.
Alright, that's all the satellites destroyed.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I've got to watch the replay here and just confirm that there is, like, no inertia effect on my aircraft. Is there a way for me to, like, change the cameras here? Oh, there is! So cool. Yeah, look! I can literally just Tokyo drift in space. It's... Oh, man. Again, I want to see more missions like this. Yeah, we went from Ace Combat to Space Combat. Oh, and there's a part 2 to this. Prepare for atmospheric. Keep the nose raised and... Oh, I have to do
Atmospheric entry.
I have to prepare myself for re-entry here. Alright. Just so I don't end up melting the aircraft, I guess. Nice entry.
Nice entry.
Okay, that was pretty short.
レーダーで大気圏突入成功を確認し
Atmospheric
ました。
re-entry
そ
confirmed
のまま
on
帰還して
radar.
ください。
Maintain return trajectory. Do you actually get to watch a cutscene of the... Oh, that's a shame. I thought I would be able to watch a
君の
cutscene of
活
the
躍によ
landing.
り作戦は無事完了しました。
And no
レーザー攻
surprise.
撃衛星の消滅により宇宙規模の攻防戦において優位に立ちました。
No surprise there. I got an A rank on this incredibly fun mission. It was short. It was short, but it was fun. Man, I'm just pushing the idea of doing top 10s for this series. But as for like the top 10 best, most fun missions, this would definitely get a placement for me. Because when have you ever seen this? When have you ever seen another mission like this? Never is my guess.
どうした？
Oh, great, the creep is back.
それとも許すか？まあいい。それにしてもだ。もしかしたら私の見当違いなのか。あ、この質問にお前が答える必要はないぞ。ただな、もし再び私が必要になったのならば、その時考えることにしよう。では、ごきげんよう。
In case you ever need me again, I don't think I will. I hope I don't. Dude, I don't know what it is about that guy. I don't know what it is about Simon there, but he's giving me the creeps. There's probably going to be some weirdo out there who... Oh my goodness, I can't believe Sky just did that. She literally made heart eyes in regards to that. I have no words. Sky and I's opinions are starting to diverge a little bit, it seems. I was gonna say, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone out there has, you know, some sort of digital crush on this guy or is gonna simp for him. But good lord, that... I don't know what it is about that guy. He's giving me the creeps. Again, if VTubers ever find out about this game, they're gonna have a field day finding husbands and husbandos and waifus.
サブリメーションの被験者に姉さんの名前が。
ああ、そのこと。志願したの。何のために私が今までニューコムにいたと思ってたの？
いつまでも姉さんは同じ。夢を見るなら眠ってる時だけにしてよ。
夢？ただの夢扱いする気？あなた私の何をどう知ってるつもり？誰にも口出しさせない。たとえたった一人の妹にも。
姉さんは体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？まだ実験も成功していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？
誰もが進むべき次なる世界。そう、まだ誰も体験したことのない、すべてが新しく未知の知覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。生きる者が必ず持つ肉体が精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限界を作っているのよ。
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた人の力を超えてる。それは危険な力だわ。
そう、その通り。
I'm trying to think. Sublimation. That's when solid matter turns into a gas. So, what the... What? Are they trying to turn humans into, like... Are they, like, trying to turn humans into, like, gas or something? That's kind of strange. We just had another argument. Yeah, I saw.
どうしても姉さんが言葉にする科学の力でこの世界を変えるみたいな話って信じられないし。それでも自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて、自分のしたいことをしろって。でもずっと自由に育ってきた姉さんの後ろ姿を見てきた私には。ねえ、君は何のために戦っているの？
What are you fighting for?
Communication interrupted.
I guess I'm just fighting for a feeling, for what I feel is right, you know?
これは個人的なメールです。
This is a private message. It'll be deleted after you view it.
実は私、
Truth is, I signed up for a test subject for a personality copying experiment that Newcom is going to carry out. But the company stopped me.
それは
My superiors told me to consider the social implications and the human relations aspect. But to me, that's general resources way of thinking. Sublimation exists so that we could come together beyond social roles and relationships. To learn that Newcom isn't ready yet was a shock to me. But I'm not giving up. I'll create my own opportunity. What do you mean? I've been invited to a similar project. I'll tell you when the time comes. If you want to.
私と一緒にチャンスを手に
I'd
してほ
like
し
you
い
to
とも思
seize
っ
this
た。
opportunity with me.
ただ、その時にフィーの
But
こと
I'm
だ
worried
けは
about
心
what
配だか
Fee
ら、
would do.
最初君に
So I
話して
thought
お
I'd
こうと
tell
思
you
って。
first. Wow, I'm
すご
surprised
く個人的なお願
I'm
いで
surprised
申し
she'd
訳ない
trust
け
a
ど。
total stranger with this and not like her own sister.
では、そうそう。この話まだフィーには言わないで。
Information download complete. File deleted.
Huh? That was strange. It said, like, deleted, but we downloaded it. So, okay, that was kind of strange.
General
resources are in the midst of reinforcing the area base to forestall our offensive. Thus, we'll fly in below. Oh no, not another ravine run. Yep, I thought so. Beginning with this mission, the new Delphinus Type 3 will be launched. Okay, wow, we're just going all in with these advanced aircraft, and I'm all here for it. I wonder, what's this gonna be? Pulse lasers? Okay, of course I'm keeping those. Oh... I'm not sure what to do here, guys. Emerge missiles with spread bombs. Multiple... Well, I just hope these things have a lock on. If not, well... might have a few problems. Oh yeah, this is definitely an improvement over the previous Delphinuses that we flew. Oh wow, just flexing the superiority, I guess. Okay, so it looks like I have 4 of these that I can launch. I just hope that...
Caution. Hold down.
I just hope that... Okay, no, this isn't a ravine run. I just have to stay low to the ground, it looks like. I just hope that these can lock on to enemy targets, because if not, well... I feel like that's not going to go well for me. So, yeah, I don't want to go too high here, because otherwise they're going to spot me. Never see this one coming.
Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down.
Okay, I see here.
Caution. Hold down.
I have a little aiming reticle, but no actual lock on.
Cleared to engage. Bullseye. Warning.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust my instincts here. How is this thing actually... Okay, yeah, this definitely looks and feels more maneuverable than the previous planes we were in! I just hope that those didn't lock onto me. Well, I mean they did, it's just that they didn't, like... They didn't get a successful hit. These just...
Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye.
There's only 2 left. There's only 2. Oh, and it looks like I can actually switch between missiles and, like, you know, the bombs. That's good to know. Uh-oh. I'm getting locked onto here. Oh, and the missile just disintegrated in midair. That's kind of funny, actually. They just go away. Alright, package delivered. And it missed. Great, it didn't get dropped off at their doorstep.
Mission accomplished.
That was quick. But yeah, I'm really liking this new Delphinus here. Yeah, those... Again, y'all know how I feel about planes with canards. It makes them infinitely cooler, in my opinion. Newcom, emergency. An unidentified aerial carrier has appeared, and a military coup has broken out. Return to base immediately.
まさか予定よりずっと早いじゃない。なんでこんなタイミング。何？どうしたの？ごめん、ピー。私やっぱり自分の信じる道を行く。どういう意味？何が？ごめん、説明する時間がなかったけど、私はクーデターに参加する。反対するならばニューコムへ戻りなさい。
Wait a minute. That's what the coup is about because of the sublimation project?
事情は後で説明します。
ふざけないで姉さん。彼女についていったらダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
Decide.
You know what? This time I'm gonna join Fiona. I'm gonna stick with Fiona through this. Again, if I want to stick with this tonight, I could just go back to the previous save. Why, sis? Well, I know why, it's just that it's a rather sad reason.
Landing.
Alright, again, skip the carrier landing here because you know how I am. I'm not good at these. Thanks to your efforts, we were able to stop General Resource from blocking us off. Details on the coup are unknown. But I have a feeling I know what's... Well, for one, what's causing it, and that's the whole sublimation thing. And two, I feel like that's the same coup that, you know, Park was a part of in the Upio route. The whole Ouroboros thing. I put down Cynthia as killed in action. So please pretend she's okay. That's kind of sad, actually. If I see her again, I'll shoot her down. Man, family quarrels in this universe are just... Alright, now I'm gonna stick this one in file 5. Again, I'll return to this one. I'll return to this one later, but for now I'm just gonna stick this in file 5. That way we can get access to this section's ending. General Resources news outlets have announced the keyword censorship is now in effect on their content delivery systems. Huh?
現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
That was weird.
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているのは
Oh yeah, this is the Ouroboros thing.
おなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。
Yep, those are the words of Ouroboros there.
我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや 人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Powers far greater than this? Bro, whoever's saying that is delusional.
この攻撃は
This attack was inevitable for us all.
肉体という呪
The
縛に
world
しがみ
is
ついた
ruled by the
物欲の
greed of
支
the
配
cursed
する世界
flesh.
合弁型巨大
The
多国
moment
籍
the
企業の
economic...
経
That's
済力
Disian,
が
right?
政治や司法制度といった旧世代の権力構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り
As long as we have our
物
bodies,
欲からの支配を
it is
拒
also
絶するのは
difficult
難しい
to
のもま
reject
た
control
事実であ
from
る。
greed.
そう
See?
肉体という
Life
これが
which is
大境界によって
sustained
維持される我々の
within
生命
fleshy
は
barriers
常に欲
is
によ
bound
っ
by
て縛られている
desires.
からだ。食欲、
The desire to
性
eat,
欲、
sleep,
睡
and
眠
mate.
これら生命を維持するために
We are
必要な
forced to
最
obtain
低
with
限のものです
currency
ら貨幣によって
even the
手に入れねば
essentials
な
to
らない
sustain life.
我々人類は
Mankind has
未だ
never
かつて
known
一度もこの呪縛から
a single
完全に
occasion of
解放
release
されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限
It is
界
this
とは
flesh,
あまたの欲望
bound by
に縛られ
desires
た
that limits
肉
mankind.
体なのだ。
この声明は
Right, now that I'm thinking about it, he was also part of Ouroboros. Is he also... Yeah, he was also their leader. That explains why he showed up there.
彼らは全人類のコンピューターを使ったデータ化を要求しており、
They demand that all...
すでにサブリメーショ
I
ン
don't
した
need
も
to
のもい
be...
ると
I
言われ
don't
てい
need
ます
to be digitized. I already am right
参加者たち
now.
のリストもスフェアで公開されています。ご覧のように各部隊からエリート社員が参加しているようです。中でもニューコム側からの参加者が多く、特徴としては革新的な実験の被験者リスト
What
に
the
も
fuck?
名前が挙がってい
Kei
る人が多いよう
Nagase
です。
is also part of this?
実際に彼らが肉体を捨てて
Is that supposed to be like an Easter egg or something? Oh, and there's
こ
Cynthia.
のテロ集団の目的ははっきりしてきました。
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be like an Easter egg or something? Because, you know, she was in Ace Combat 2
今のニュース
and 5
ウロボロス
and
って
7.
姉さんの言ってた
There's no way that she's the same
ま
person
さ
who
か
was
本当に
in 7 and
こんなこと
5.
始めるなんて。確かに私もニューコムだけじゃなくてゼネラルもユーピオだって信じら
Yeah,
れ
it's
ないけど、
everyone.
だからってこんな
Also, hey,
子
No
供たちの
Boost.
戦いで
Glad to see you could
この
join
世界が
us.
歴史が本気で変わるとでも思ってるの？バカみたい。私姉さんと一緒にいたかったからここに残ってたのに。
How's the stream going? It's certainly going right
必ず
now.
彼女を連れ戻す。
Having fun with this during... I'm having fun with the Newcom route.
きっと分かってくれるって。今で
So
も
far, we've been we flew like 3 advanced aircraft, and the space mission. You should have seen the joy I was experiencing during it. One of, if not the most fun mission that I've seen so far in this game. Yeah, this mission here, Resistance, Port Edwards. I feel like we visited this location in the past too. I'm not sure which game, but I'm feeling it. Now that a coup has broken out. Oh, great, now we're facing... Wow. A lot of advanced aircraft here. Oh, and we get to... At least to level out the playing field here, we're also in a superior aircraft. I've never actually played an Ace Combat game before. Well, how should I put this? It's a fun series to get into, especially since this year the 8th entry is supposed to get released. And I believe, yeah, it is about as close to this game in the timeline as we're gonna get so far. Because this game, it's actually a bit confusing with the timeline, since it takes place in 2040, while all the rest of the games take place way before it. Pretty sure the last game, 7, took place in 2019, so... Yeah, like 20 years between this game and Ace Combat 7. But yeah, it's still even if it's like the third entry in the series, I've been having fun with it so far, and so I have been for like the entire series. It's definitely Ace Combat's definitely a game series I'd recommend checking out at some point. I do plan to try the new one when it comes out. Yeah, definitely try to do that. You know, and definitely try to check out the old games as well as like I am right now. If anything, like playing the older games, even the PS1 titles like I am right now with Ace Combat 3 here, it serves as good practice because the controls mostly translate over from the older entries to the newer entries. Granted, with the PS1 games, you have to deal with your rudder and your thrust buttons being flipped, but you know, well, what I mean by that is in the PS1 games and most of the PS2 games, the bumpers control your engines while your triggers control your rudder. In Ace Combat 7, they're flipped, so triggers control the thrust while your bumpers control your rudder. So you do have to kind of get used to that. But other than that, I would still say that they are definitely worth checking out, especially with emulation nowadays. You could flip those to suit your preferences. But yeah, anyways, I'm getting a bit off track here. Let's get into this. Okay, I accidentally hit the briefing screen again, so let's get into this. And of course, I gotta use MIRV missiles whenever they're an option. Please help me find my sister. Taking off. Okay, I'm gonna skip this part. Well, skip the takeoff.
Engage.
I haven't set up a PS1 emulator yet, but I have the PCSX2. Yeah, there's 3 games that are on the PS2 that you could use on the emulator. Those being Ace Combat 4, 5, and 0. And it's, how do I put this? Those three are agreed upon by the community to be the 3 best entries in the series. The Golden Trinity, if you will. So yeah, if you're looking for a good starting point, 4, 5, and 0 would definitely be a good way to get into the series. And plus, it would help give you a little bit of context on what happens in 8. And 7, for that matter. Okay, I totally missed there.
Warning. Missile alert.
Yeah, it really is a dogfight now.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
That was close. That was close. If you want my recommendation on an emulator to use for PS1 games, I'd recommend Duck Station. That's what I'm using right now. It functions pretty much similarly to PCSX2, just for PlayStation 1 games.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Oh, wow, they're all just clustered together here. Ooh.
Warning.
Oh, all those hit.
Warning.
Yeah. That's why I selected the MIRV missiles.
Warning. Missile alert. Danger. Caution.
Oh, I took a hit. No, that did a lot of damage. That's half my health gone. Well, I mean, this is hard difficulty, so the damage is supposed to be, well, up there.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
I got locked onto there. Okay, so no boost. Do you have a PS1 emulator, just not on your PC?
Missile alert.
Okay. Wait, it's an SU-3. That's a UPO plane there. You need me to... Okay, I think... Well, I guess I'll shoot them down too, see, because they're part of the coup.
Bingo.
Got quite a few hits there. Where's the laser coming from? Oh, I see. They're coming from the holes on the side of the fuselage.
Warning.
Uh-oh. Oh! Almost collided in midair there.
Missile alert.
Man, I'm just gonna say this real quick. This music is very unsettling. I mean, this is like a dystopian future game.
Warning.
Usually it doesn't feel this dark for like most of the game, it feels like. It's really just now. It's starting to reveal its darker side.
Bullseye.
Also, no boost. If you want a recommendation from me as like something you should do before you actually play the Ace Combat games, definitely take some time to listen to some Ace Combat music, because the game's music, they cover a vast spectrum of genres, so you're bound to find something for pretty much anyone. You know, as long as you're willing to put up the fact that it's mostly instrumental music. I, for one, don't mind. In fact, I actually prefer it. But yeah, I would definitely recommend trying to listen to some Ace Combat music. It's sort of like, for me, it gave me a good preview of some of the feel of the games. Yeah, fair enough. Although I wouldn't recommend listening to 3's soundtrack first. If anything, this mission in particular is just it's revealing just how unsettling the soundtrack can be sometimes. Probably the creepiest song that I've heard in the game so far. Got a lock. Is he the... Yeah, that's the last guy. That's the last target.
Bullseye.
Mission complete. No. The Sphere Ouroboros is...
Update target.
Wow, that was quick. We found the enemy's HQ. They were not very smart and decided to fly it right over the area where a bloodless human happens to be flying. Yeah, that's always a joke in the Ace Combat community that the player character is a mute. Spherna. And Cynthia's there. Uh-oh. Whoa! It's always a joke within the Ace Combat community that the player protagonist character is just a mute psychopath and a bloodless human. Okay. Okay, well that's a big target, and it's slow, so it'll be easy for me to take it out with the MIRV missiles. I just gotta be careful, I don't want to get... Uh-oh. I did take a hit there. I'm at 70%. If I take 33% more damage, my plane is going to explode. I mean, I assume G-forces are not a thing in this game. Well, no, not really. Although that would be a cool... That would be a nice... That would be an interesting addition as like a campaign modifier, having like a high G mode. Like if you stay in a high G turn for too long, you start blacking out. I believe that's a feature that Lethal Skies had. Uh-oh. Got a hit there, and I'm about to have a taste of the ground. I don't want to taste the ground. How many hits does this thing take? I mean, I have plenty of missiles, but still. I guess this is like the equivalent of a Flying Fortress boss fight. It's hard to tell sometimes where the missiles are, where the enemy missiles are. Okay, I got some more hits off there. Can I please lock onto the enemy? Oh my goodness. There's a lot of enemy aircraft in the way now.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
Missed.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
Where is it coming from?
Missile alert.
Yes! Finally destroyed it! To be continued. Uh-oh. It's not over yet, I guess. I mainly don't have... Okay, no boost. You don't really have experience in modern future flight games. I mainly stick to World War II themed games. I mean, that's perfectly fair and all. Everyone has their preferences. Me, I kind of prefer these, you know, modern futuristic settings. Just because, you know, you have missiles. I feel like in World War II, like with World War II flight shooters, you know, you only have your guns and bombs. And I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, but I like having my missiles available. Oh no, we didn't destroy it. My sister's over there.
D rank. No surprise there.
Yeah, the Spherna has not fallen yet. Yeah, we're gonna need something with a bit more firepower to take it down, I believe.
こんなに朝早くからごめん。でもニュースをスワローで追ってたから全然眠れなくて。サブリメーションの希望者のリストに姉さん
I've
の
been
名
thinking
前
about
見つけちゃった時
what
から
went wrong
何がいけなかったんだろう。
ever since I found my sister's name on that list.
もう止められないのかな。
I can't stop her anymore, can I?
姉さんにもう一度会って
I want to see her one last time and tell her straight up how I feel.
もう止められなくてもいい。
I don't care if I can't stop her anymore. Just one last time. I do have a few jets in War Thunder, but I'm a lot better with World War II planes. Ah. Good old War Thunder. I've never actually played War Thunder before. I was kind of warned to stay away from it if you want to have, I don't know, a bunch of free time to be able to do stuff. But yeah, I can understand that. You know, again, different strokes for different folks. Oh no, is that the Night Raven? Yep, it is. It's the Night Raven. No! They're sending Rena after us. My own flesh and blood. She's about to fire in my laser. Jeez, that's a devastating laser. That's a devastating. Ugh, I can't speak right now. That is a devastating laser. Causing a tsunami as well. Jeez. No. They destroyed a mega float. I will not let this slide. Mega floats are cool, and that's a hill I'm willing to die on. Anyone who destroys a mega float must pay the price. Yeah, revenge match time, baby. Yeah, it is real grindy. I had to, especially if you want to play with modern vehicles, I had to pay to get the F4 Phantom.
これ以上被害が広がらないよう一刻も早くウロボロスの中枢空中空母スフィルナを破壊してください。
Okay, we're still locked in the Delphinus 3 here, which, again, no real problem with that. Standard missile. You know what? Fine. This time I will use the regular missiles. Yeah, the F4 Phantom, I wouldn't even class it as a modern plane. That's Vietnam War era right there. How are we supposed to beat that monster that sank the mega float? Don't worry, Fiona, I'll think of something. Is high up.
Warning. Missile alert.
Uh-oh. Oi! I went like head first into the fire right there. I already lost more than half of my health in that suicide maneuver.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to go around in circles and just have to do hit and run tactics here.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, yeah.
Bullseye. Warning.
No, and the enemy escorts are chasing after me too. There's a lot going on right now.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
There's so much on my radar right now that I can't even tell who's firing a missile at me. Got a hit off there. Yeah, it definitely isn't modern. But the only other jet that I have that's somewhat modern is the A-10. Oh, I didn't realize I could fire off 4 missiles at a time here. That's actually incredibly useful. Uh-oh. Okay, I got two hits off there. Lock onto the... That was close there. I think I... Yes! Oh, I thought I was screwed there, especially after, like, did that suicide maneuver. But yeah, we did it! I think that's... The sphereness destroyed. Yeah, I think, like, modern... If I was to class, like, what exactly would be a modern plane? A-10 would definitely be one of them, since it's still used today. I think the oldest, like, modern plane is, in my book, would probably be, like, the F-15, the F-16, the F-18, if you're American. And then probably the Su-27 and the MiG-29 for the Russian side, or, like, the eastern side. Yes, I'm definitely saving my progress here. Yes, I'm gonna overwrite this file. Save complete. Tunnel vision. Oh no, don't. This is probably a tunnel run, isn't it? Two aircraft are confirmed leaving the burning sphere now. One of them's an unknown plane. Oh, that's the... Yep, that's Rena's Night Raven. Did we kill her? Did we kill Cynthia? I didn't see her plane out in that. I found Dician's name on her contact list. You remember him, right? Oh yeah, I definitely remember him. He's a very sus man. Oh yay, tunnel run time! I'm totally looking forward to this. But man, I was kind of warned. People in the Ace Combat subreddit were talking about tunnel vision. Oh yeah. And I guess that's why, because they closed the shutters up on you. I gotta watch ahead, see which one of these is gonna close first. And yeah, again. Do I have to say it? The music is getting very, very unsettling. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Alright, do I feel... Yeah, I'm going down the light side this time. As if I really had much of an option. Oh, this is so claustrophobic. I don't like tunnel runs. But this one's especially getting on my nerves. Right, but at least this one I can take it a bit slower. It feels like. Okay, just be careful. Don't hit a wall! That was so close. I was so close to, well, not hitting the ground there. Jeez, man. it doesn't help that we have this very unsettling music in the background. I don't know how many times I have to say it. It's a tight fit. Yeah, and the map ain't exactly helping. All I have is just, well, a straight line. That's it. Well, this definitely seemed to work, at least up until I got a bit too close to the ground. Okay, I also want to avoid getting too close to the ceiling. Stay calm. I can do this. I can do this. Not get bested by a freaking tunnel. Survived tunnel runs before. Alright, which shutter is gonna close? I figured. Oh no, not this again. What the heck? They just had to make it as tight as possible, didn't they? Yikes. Okay, left or right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm thinking we go right. Actually, it looks like it's the same regardless. Oh man, are we going into the, like, Xbox headquarters right now? Because this green ring right here, it's reminding me of like an Xbox 360 ring. Careful I don't clip my tail. Top here. Yeah, we're going deeper and deeper into the machine here, it feels like. Where are we going? Looks like, I think Fiona kind of bailed out on us, because I don't see her following me. Okay, it looks like I can't just blast my way through. I'm guessing those are like vital command structures or something. Man, this is like this feels like an AI... a hyper mega scale data center right here. Like, you know, we have hyper scale data centers right now. This is hyper mega scale. This is what this feels like. Where'd he go? Damn it! Wait a minute, don't tell me this was all just... Don't tell me we just lost it. I mean, if you want to talk about old fighter aircraft still in service, Argentina still operates modernized A4 Skyhawks, which were originally from the mid-50s. Wait, A4s? You mean A4 Skyhawks or some other type of A4 that just goes beyond my scope of history? Okay, yeah, the Skyhawks. Yeah, that's definitely an old plane right there. Soul Survivor. What is... Man, just a stretch of missions right here. Did we fly out of the tunnel or nah? Okay, yeah, it looks like we did. Or no, are we in an underground city?
そこで研究員サイモンの提案によりイオンジェネレーターにハッキングを仕掛けます。このタイミングで例の機体を破壊。タイミングはハッドにて指示を出します。これが成功すればウロボロスは鎮圧できると確信しています。
Technically, they're A4Ms, which are from the 70s, but the original design started in 1954. Yeah, I see. Hacking yet? Preparations complete. Counting down.
Engage.
Oh man, I gotta... Okay, yeah, that didn't...
Hacking.
Okay. Rena, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. Even though you survived the UPO ending, it looks like you won't make it to the end of this one.
Caution. Hold down.
Yeah, it looks like, yep, this is a ceiling above us. Okay, that's the time that we have to, like, wait before we can do any damage.
Caution. Hold down.
Right, now she's dodging. Like, she's now dodging like an ace. Sorry I have to do this. Hacking restarted. Commencing countdown.
Hold down. Hacking.
Well, I still have, like, wow, I still have nearly 150 missiles, so I can do damage here. I can just spam. I don't have to worry about it as much.
Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down.
Okay, those all still missed.
Caution.
What's the other
Hold
plane that's
down.
on me?
Missile alert.
And this reminded me a lot of Ace Combat 7's. Oh, I'm right behind you now. No, those all missed. That X4, that Night Raven is so maneuverable for such a, basically a giant biplane. Come on. Lock on faster, damn it. Stick on her like glue. It's kind of hard to stick on to.
Caution. Hacking.
My ally. Where's Fiona right now? Don't tell me she got shot down from that. No! How did those miss? Right now she's on my tail.
Caution. Hold down.
Gotta be careful that I don't fly up into that false sky right there.
カウントダウン開始。
No, oh, I almost crashed into it. What's the deal with that other plane that's there that I can't target? Uh-oh, yep, that is... Ah! Yeah, see what I mean? False... That's a false sky right there. It's just a wall on top of us. That... we... So deceptive.
準備完了。カウントダウンする。
Engage. Tagging.
Yeah, that's when we can do damage. But it's hard to get a good lock onto her when she's just... Somehow, just by flying, the missiles miss. Like, she doesn't pull off any crazy maneuvers, they just fly right through her wings, I guess. Gotta wait till when I get the notice that he's hacking.
ハッキング再開。カウントダウン開始。
Tagging.
Well, the pillar saved you that time, so consider yourself lucky. No, and they flew right through her wings again. This is so difficult. I'm surprised how difficult this is. Do I have to just unleash everything at her? Like my missiles and my lasers? Right behind you now. There's no getting away this time. Yes, we're doing damage. We're finally doing damage. And of course, I flew right past her. Yeah, you saw she was smoking there. I'm guessing when he's doing the hack, it's like way easier to actually lock onto her. So I thought. No! Still flew right past her. Damn.
Caution. Star.
Oh. Oh. Okay, you can fly through those things, apparently. This is one long fight here. Had to be close now. Yes, finally! finally did it! Woo! That took a while. Longer than your typical super fighter boss
ジオンフロ
fight.
ント内に逃げたもう一機はディジョン機と判明。追撃してください。
Oh, looks like we still have unfinished business with Dizzian.
死になさい。さっさと。どうせもう体もないくせに。
Wow, that's very... That was very blunt there. Before he flees into the electrosphere. You know nothing about me.
Update target.
Oh great, now he's on my ass. Yeah, Fiona just like, die already. She went so dark so quickly. Yeah, oh my goodness. Where is Fiona right now? Could really use her help dealing with this guy. Is this gonna be like a jousting match with Pixie? Alright, avoid the ceiling. Avoid... Wow, he hit... That missile hit the ceiling. Yeah, this is like a tunnel run and like a dogfight at the same time. So... Come on, Fee, after all we've been through, I need you to help me through this! You're the one who so insisted on killing Dizzian. Incredibly tight down here. I like... You know why I like aerial combat? It's because you're not limited in like height or anything. This mission completely spits in the face of that idea. Okay, finally. I got a clean lock on you now! I think I got like one missile hit and a few lasers off, but no substantial damage. Okay, be careful I don't clip my wing into like any of these buildings down here. Fiona right now is just flying around aimlessly. Come on. Come on, Fee, have some initiative. You're supposed to help me in this. This is your fight, too. You at last, I think. No, I just missed. It was close. I thought I was as good as dead there. Alright, but I think I got a strategy here. And that's not missing constantly. I gotta basically just, like, snake around. I basically just gotta snake around to the point that he changes targets. Okay. Again, I still gotta be careful that I don't run into the ceiling.
Missile alert.
Come in for that kill, you dog. Oh, wow. Okay, all my missiles missed there. Keep thinking I end up getting close, but no. Never close enough.
Missile alert.
Yes, he's just flying straight right now. Almost had the perfect window to shoot him, but he was too far away. So basically I have to, like, out-turn him, I think. Yes! I think I got, like, 2 more hits off of him. It's still not enough. He's still flying. I mean, granted, this is on hard difficulty, but I'm surprised just how much harder this is than the UPO final mission. At least I presume this is, like, the final mission for the Newcom route. Also, I'm surprised. The music just... It took me a moment to realize this, but the music went from, like, high-intensity action to just whatever this creepy ambiance is. Still missed. No, 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 don't go into the ceiling. I feel so restricted doing this right now. It's close. Yes! Well, I had 3 hits off there. He's gotta be close to dead now. Yeah, he's smoking. He's smoking badly. I think just 1 or 2 more hits should be enough to finish him off.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Just barely hit me.
Missile alert.
No, I'm not. Not gonna allow myself to fly into the ground or the ceiling like that. I'm coming for that kill, you dog. Yes!
Bullseye.
Finally.
Mission accomplished.
That was the longest Super Fighter boss fight that I've ever had to deal with. Granted, I'm not used to flying in a confined space like this, but... Whew. You did it! Finally got revenge on Dician for the second time, I think. That was random.
帰ろう。もうここには何もない。この空には。
This isn't even the sky. It's a false sky.
今までありがとう。こんな私のこと何度も助けてくれて。私ニューコム辞める。
I'm retiring from Newcom.
だからこのランデブーが
So this rendezvous will be my last flight.
この空と君を忘れない。それからシンシアのいた空。
I can't believe it. This is the conclusion to the war caused by an ex-General Resource pilot. Was he really a sublimated human? Just now. Wait. That was Rena. Was she alive or just in a trance there? Oh, and there's Fiona. I'm guessing that's like... Yeah, that's a hologram of her and her sis.
Message download. User unknown. Hi, Fee. 姉さん。きっとあなたのことだから今頃は私のことでひどく落ち込んでるんでしょうね。でもあの時は仕方なかった。
Wow, so she got her wish of like being sublimated.
あなたが私の肉体を消してくれたから。私は私の夢だったこっちの世界に来れたんだし、あなたは多分これを聞いても信じないかもしれない。
She's like Maxis now. She can no longer touch, no longer feel.
確かにある。そして素晴らしい。End of file.
Yeah, I think we got one of the I think we got one of the bad endings here. Yeah, that's kind of sad, honestly. Yeah, all that work, and she basically just sacrificed her body just to become data floating in the electrosphere. Right. Well, I'm trying to think this through right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save this progress here. Now saving, do not... Save complete. Wait a minute. I'm looking at all these right now, and it looks like... Okay, that's... We're going into, like, the attract loop right here. I'm looking at the start menu here. Each of those dots ends up getting filled for, like, a mission we complete. At least I think that's how it works. So, like, what happens if we end up filling up all those dots? I'm not sure. What I do know, though, is that I want to try to see what happens if we join Cynthia, and I'm guessing, or... Yeah, I want to see what happens if we join Cynthia at Ouroboros. So let's head back to Utopian Dreams here. I'm just gonna speed through this first part of this first part here. Yeah, we already saw this cutscene before. And all this stuff. I want to see the important stuff, like what happens when we end up joining with Cynthia. Yeah, we already saw all of this, so I'm just gonna go forward with it.
ゼネラルリソースが
いよいよ向こうさんも本気になってきた。
They're finally getting
熱
serious.
くなりすぎないで。
Sis, don't get
作
too
戦中は
fired
姉さん
up.
と呼ばない。いつも言ってるはず。すいません。
Sorry, ma'am. Right, because Cynthia's the superior officer here. Alright, well, this is the same procedure as we did last time. Just rinse and repeat our way through it.
Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down. Caution. Hold down.
Almost there. Again, we're just gonna speed our way through this.
Clear to engage. Warning. Bullseye. Missile alert.
Yeah, just try to use my skill as an ace pilot here. Let's just dodge any missiles that end up flying our way.
Bullseye.
Alright, yeah, the turning radius is still not that good, but it's better than anything that we've had before.
Missile alert. Warning. Bullseye.
There.
Bullseye.
I don't have to worry about an altitude limit here, so I don't know why I'm worrying about that so much anymore. I really shouldn't. I don't have a false sky over my head.
Bullseye. 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 Mission accomplished.
Yeah, just rinse and repeat, speed my way on through. Yeah, now comes the
緊
interesting
急事態
part.
発生。正体不明の空中空母が出現し、軍事クーデターが勃発しました。直ちに帰還してください。
まさか予定よりずっと早いじゃない。なんでこんなタイミング。何？どうしたの？ごめんピー。私やっぱり自分の信じる道を行く。どういう意味？何が？ごめん、説明する時間がなかったけど、私はクーデター
I'm
に参
joining
加
the
する。
coup. And this time I will as well. I just want to see what happens. You know?
もしも私を信じる気があるのなら、君にはこのままついてきてほしい。事情は後で説明します。
I'll explain everything
ふざけ
later.
ないで姉さん。彼女についていったらダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
Get back. Well, Fiona ends up splitting off anyways. Yeah. Cynthia, I'll be joining you this time. I just hope we don't have to shoot down Fiona if we go Cynthia's way.
来てくれた。私を信じてくれてありがとう。これよりウロボロスに合流します。
I'll join up with
フィン、
Ouroboros.
帰りなさい。
姉さん、ダメ。
ディジョン、約束通り来た。シンシアで
Someone
す。
was shooting at her.
了解。入庫向き空母への着艦を許可する。
No. Oh, there's that fortress that we shot down. Well, looks like we're coming full circle right now, and we're about to land inside of it. Actually, you know what? Why am I even doing this? I could just autopilot my way in to docking. Okay, I guess I'm just floating right underneath it. There's C rank, but you know what? That doesn't matter. What matters is that we're exploring this alternate path that's been presented to us. Hopefully, again, hopefully we get a better ending than we did previously. Because not gonna lie, that was pretty depressing. Rebooting. Okay, that actually sounded pretty menacing there.
続いて本日の未明にワイアポロ山脈にあるニューコム航空基地で起きた爆発事故の続報です。原因については現在もニューコムインフォと現地警察による共同調査が続いている状況です。死亡が確認された方の氏名がニューコムインフォから発表になっています。その氏名は次の通り。NEU 所属整備士ロバート・サンダーソンさん、ジョージ・トムソンさん、コム運送の田所さん、まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロットフィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん、同じくパイロットケビン・ジョーンズさん。はいそうですか。ニュースの途中ですが、たった今先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと、
Someone ends, one of our close allies ends up dying regardless.
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表は
There's still no word as to why. Oh gee, I wonder why. There's a damn war happening on our continent and they don't want to accept refugees.
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
And I assume we're part of one of them.
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。
Okay, we already saw this whole spiel before, so.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲か配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は
Already, we have the Okay, so an additional part to this. We already have the technology to push mankind beyond its limits, and we are ready to use it. Shed the flesh. This is a revolution done to set lives free. We hereby declare that now is the time. The sublimation of all mankind. The one and only truth that will take our lives into the next evolutionary stage. This technology is no dream. Let us show you one piece of proof of that. Disyon. Right, he got sublimated. 10 years ago, this man lost his entire body to a plot by General Resource. And yet he continues to exist, living in the electrosphere. That's right. The will composed of the forces we call life, spirit, and consciousness was never confined to such fragile physical existence. Knowledge of this has been passed down to us since the dawn of time. To look back in history is unnecessary for a life without physical restraints. We have thus transformed. That is the new image of mankind. Indician, the first person in history to be reborn without a body. Hailing him as our original guide. We put this revolution into action. Of Ouroboros. This sounds a lot like, you know, see the news about the accident in Newcom? It was definitely sabotage. He is. But that's why I told her. I told her to come to Ouroboros. I told her over and over, but she was always stubborn. To cling to flesh, even though nothing's left after death. Wow, I feel like this is an even more depressing route to go down. Okay, yeah, I am starting to regret a little bit picking this route, but long time no see. You remember my invitation when you were at Yukio, right? Oh, I definitely did. I'm glad you came. This revolution has been planned since then. From that point on, you were already in my hands. You realized it too, right? How Yukio and Newcom are, after all, birds of a feather. They go on and on about peacekeeping, scientific elites, but their cowardice holds them back. But I'm different. Yeah, you're different because you're technically dead. Of course, and because of that, he's afraid of nothing. Yeah, this is... I thought we would be going down a less dark path, but apparently we are going down a more dark path. We're literally... Okay, we're still stuck in the Delphinus here, but you know what? I don't mind it. At least it's better than... Again, at least it's an endgame tier aircraft. Yeah, we're literally carrying out a violent revolution now. Rescue the pilot of the Knife Raven, our revolution's ultimate weapon from Yukio. Oh, right. Is Rena still part of Yukio here? Give him hell.
Engage.
Okay, well, looks like I'm just gonna have to go along with this for now, even though I'm seriously starting to question this.
Bullseye.
Right behind one of them right now. On. Ow. Oh man, they're definitely stepping up their game now, it feels like. R101 use? Oh, that's right. UPO has their own version of the Delphinus now. Please. But yeah, Cynthia's whole resolve there of I will protect you because you helped me defect. That has me a little bit reassured. Not so much though, because of like what we're trying to do right now. There's a lot of enemies here. I didn't expect there to be this many. This is only the first mission down this path. Man, I'm just circling around him at this point. Please, yes! There's only one left to deal with now. Where the heck's my wingman? Where's Cynthia? Or I'm sorry, I guess in this case it'd be Wing Woman. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm about to go right into a hornet's nest. There's so many enemies down there. This might as well be a final mission. Okay, at least they die in one hit, though. Yeah, I think for the general resource route, you know, if we join Dician when he offers us initially at UPO, I think I might do the same thing as here, where like, yeah, I save the game and then I go down the route. I go down that route and then try to bang out both the regular general resource ending and I'm guessing there's like an Ouroboros path from there as well, because, you know, Dician was part of General Resource.
Warning, missile alert.
Pull up. That was close. Alright, one last tank down there to deal with. And then we're finished!
Bullseye.
That mission complete. I hope so. Wait a minute, it took me a moment, but I realized this is like UPO's base. Oh, yeah, you gotta...
Update target.
Yeah, wow, this is like... You know what, this... Don't let anything happen to the plane. An important pilot's on it. Yeah, I realized that.
Warning.
these UPO pilots here aren't making things easy. They really want Rena back. I can't say I blame them. She's like she's the queen of the skies. Oh, and now they're sending recruits out. Look at how many. That is a lot of enemies. And it seems like no matter what route we end up going down, we always end up having to fight UPO at the end. The organization that we were a part of at the beginning. Hell, even the UPO route ended up seeing us fighting our own.
Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert.
Man, this is kind of like IFR conditions right here. It's kind of hard to tell where the ground is.
Warning.
Oh no, you don't. Don't you dare fire missiles at that plane. The pilot's life in there is worth more than you could ever imagine. I thought I was able to get all my missiles onto him.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
UPO's out. Idol, her ally. Return to base. Yeah. UPO's idol. I thought I was their idol because I was giving Rena a run for her money.
Yoku modotte kita na, Rena. Matte ita zo. Subete wa kore kara hajimaru. Soshite kono sekai o kaeru tame ni umareta Night Raven de レナが秘めた真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり、人々のサブリメーションではないんですか。ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、
You don't need the Night Raven. You should be preaching the wonders of the Electrosphere to people yourself.
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか。
いいえ。 でも肉体として見える姿に意味なんてあるのですか？
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加した。 このあなたの革命に私が望んでいるのはあなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が私を使ってみようとしているのは無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。そんなに天国へ逃げたいのなら妹の後でも追えばいい。
Oh damn, that's cold.
こんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。でもあなたのおかげで。
Thanks to you, now I understand. Oh.
目覚めの悪い夢。
This is a bad dream I have to wake up from. Damn right. You should have realized that as soon as he started preaching his violent approach. Jeez, man. And to think that we have to do this twice, because general resources side of this.
私どこにも行くとこなくなっちゃった。ここは私の思っていた場所だと信じてたのに、いろいろなくしちゃった。なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも私は私。自分自身とフィーのため、この戦いにケリをつけるつもりで。
I'm gonna put an end to this war for myself and for Fee. And for you as well, I promise.
だから私の最後のわがままを許して。
If you want to end this war, count me in.
そして何がこの戦いの真実だったのか、それだけは自分の目で見るまで戦う。そのつもり。だから私を信じてお願い。だからそれじゃ。
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to join Cynthia for one more wild ride into the world of, you know, changing factions and your allegiance on the fly. Counter-revolution.
いいじゃん、あの男。レナをナイトレーベンに乗せ、メガフロートを沈めるって言ってた。これ以上誰の好きに
Yeah, and we saw that unfolded with our very eyes. Let's go find him then, shall we? Yeah, let's. Before... Okay. Yeah, it looks like Rena already unleashed pure chaos on the Mega Float.
まだレナのことを知らないはず。早く化け物コウモリを探して。
Uh-oh, wow. That is a lot of enemy aircraft. Alright, where's... the small flyer flailing about? We're not dealing with general resource. The only enemy is Disian. Alright, yeah, you got that right. Yeah, and I guess the enemy warships that are down there, too. Okay, so those ships still deal a lot of damage, even though they didn't hit me with missiles, just regular guns. Sorry, but it seems like general resource is getting in a bit in the way a little bit. So I might as well shoot a few... I might have to shoot a few of them down! Okay, that was quick. Is that enough to summon Rena? Here we go, this scene again. It seems like no matter which path we go down, Rena's just gonna go, I'm a foreign Malaysia! Once again, Rena, you will pay for sinking a Mega Float. I am the defender of Mega Floats, and you must pay. If we don't destroy the sphere, now that coup will be unstoppable. We're taking it down. Well, looks like it's time for round 3 on this thing. Actually, would it be round 3? I don't know how many times I've had to shoot this thing down at this point.
Warning. Warning.
I was about to ask whose side are those Delphinists on, but we probably already know they're Dissians. Oh, Dissian, it's time to decimate you once again. Oh, wow, that actually did more damage than the ships did with their guns.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert.
I was close, I thought I was about to get hit there.
Bullseye.
Wow, I'm actually having an easy time trying to... I'm having an easy time landing hits on it this time. Yeah, and there it goes. Once again, we've felled the airship. I think Dission's on board this time. Is dead. Oh no, he caught out! Damn! Feel the retribution of the dead deceived by your ego.
Update target.
You and I have unfinished business, Dissian.
Missile alert.
Trying to put an end to your madness once again. Really help if these XF-836s would also help us here, but no, they're just additional targets that end up getting in the way. Now it's like a jousting match. Yes, got all 4 missiles on him. Is it just me, or does that plane he's flying look like like Darth Maul's Sith Interceptor, or whatever it is? Or, I'm sorry, Sith Infiltrator. I got you, yeah! That was way easier than the... That was... Yeah, we did it! That was way easier than the Newcom version of that fight. Yeah, it's a B rank. I don't really care. As long as we decimate Dissian, that's all that matters. And we get the ending. Counter-revolution. And now we're in, fittingly, pursuit of Rena's Night Raven. Oh, no, not another... Don't tell me we have to do the tunnel run again. Oh, man. Y'all know how much...
これで終わりにする。
After that escaping bat, this ends here. Okay, phew, at least we don't have to do the tunnel run portion of it. Yeah, it looks like this is just gonna be a straight up dogfight. No need to worry about running hacks or anything like that. Yeah, it's fast again.
Caution, hold down. Caution, hold down.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Actually, is it just me or does it feel like the ceiling's lower this time? Than like on the previous time we had to fight him. Straight in line for the kill, Rena. No, of course she just made an instant turn there and is now on my tail. No, no, I'm not about to fly into the ceiling, into that false sky. All right, that's 4 hits. No, that was 3. That was only 3. Well, wow. At least Cynthia is actually helping us here, unlike her sister, who was very hesitant to pull the trigger after she made that very bold statement of just die, Dician. What happens if I actually slow down enough to let her pass? Oh, yes, perfect. You're right in my sight now, Rena. Oh, of course she's bullshit level maneuvers. Oh, man. This is taking me back. Uh-oh, I'm about to stall out. My screen's actually shaking when I'm close to doing that. Okay, this is the key, though. Slowing down fast. Slowing down enough so that you end up getting a fast turning radius. So that you can keep up with her. Oh no, you're not about to land that laser on me. Oh! Almost collide. I think I collided with Cynthia there, but I guess there is no, like, collision detection or anything like that. Come on, Rena. You were a pain to deal with on the... Newcomb route. Make it easier for Cynthia and me, please. Wow, she's... Where did... Good Oh. She somehow survived that. She took it... Oh man, I'm using the Mihai excuse here. She took it in a non-critical area. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Save complete. Self-awareness. Wait, we're still chasing her down?
見つけた。追いかける。
Okay, now it's a fair fight. Cynthia, can you hear me? Oh, great, it's Simon again.
協力するぞ。
なんで今頃。
私もこの件には責任を感じてる。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
Engage.
Oh, are we still... Is he still gonna do, like, the hacking thing? Yeah. Wow, man. She's, like, fast as all hell right there. Uh-oh, what's he doing? It's scampering. It gets mobilities from the city's Aeon generators. Destroy them all and it'd be as good as a featherless crow. Better do it quick or it will run away again. Okay, you got it. So I guess we're doing the hacking part ourselves now. Oh, good lord. We are... How did we end up this high up? Oh, but it doesn't look like we're timed. I thought we'd be timed for this part. I guess not.
Oh my. Damage.
Oh no! Is Rena literally... Yeah, that's Rena on us. She doesn't want us to take those down. And I can't say I blame her. Oh man, yeah, this got a lot more complicated. I think I'm just gonna have to zigzag my way. Also keeping low ain't helping. No, those missed. Ow, that hurt. And all of those missed. He doesn't have to run away because all she has to do is just use the stupid laser to blast me out of the sky. Yeah, I'm so close to dead right now. It's not even funny. There's always some kind of gimmick with these missions. Come on, gotta be close to destroying all of them. Uh-oh. I almost flew right into a missile there. Not about to get sniped out of the sky by some cheap laser. Oh, about to... No! I'm not about to fly into the ground. I'm not about to become one with the ground. Close. No! Damn it!
Mission failed.
That laser is bullshit right there. Yeah, I want to stop that monster. That's so unbelievable.
Engage. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Yeah, I didn't even land a single missile hit that
ちょろちょろ
time.
と。
あれは都市のイオンジェネレーターで機動性を得ている。それを全て破壊すれば、あれは羽をむしられたカラス同然だ。
情報は確認した。
早くやれ。また逃げるぞ。
Yeah, it doesn't need to run away. It just has to blast us out of the sky with its stupid laser. This is ridiculous.
Update target.
Yeah, I have to do this with... Damn thing just... Oh, man.
Caution. Damage.
Oh my goodness. Already down to like half my health. That laser is bull right there. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bit of a risk. Fly low.
Warning.
It's too close to the ground there. Sheesh. It's so easy to mess up when you have... It's so easy to mess up when you have that stupid night raven on your tail, and it can just... like 2 to 3 shot you out of the sky.
なんで今頃。
私もこの件に責任を感じてるんだ。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
Engage. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Yeah, all those missed. I'm actually gonna skip this time.
Update target.
Okay, where are the targets? Oh, if I just... Okay, there's a strategy right there. If I could slow down while I'm turning and just let her pass, she'll overshoot me.
Bullseye. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Took damage from something there. Couldn't tell what.
Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
I took some damage from the laser there. So ridiculous. Yeah, again, I just gotta let her pass every time she gets too close to me like that.
Bullseye.
Still have I still have 6 more of those targets to go! Okay, again, just let her pass when she gets too close. Yeah, I hate when I have to resort to like cheap tactics like that, but a cheap boss fight requires, well, cheap tactics like this. And of course, they missed. Okay, I thought that Aeon generator was like in that skyscraper over there, but no, it's right here. And I think, yep, all those missed. Big surprise there. Uh-oh, I got took a bit of damage there. And they're so far away here, but they're close on radar. It doesn't add up. The math ain't mathin'. I took some more damage there.
Pull up.
Oh no! No! This is so bullshit. I didn't even see her behind me that time. Man. I thought this would be easier, but no, apparently not. And you can just fly right through her.
なんで今頃。
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベル。
Engage.
Yeah, that thing is just way too fast. Way too maneuverable. And literally does not make sense how. Yeah, we saw this whole bit before.
あれは都市のイオンジェネレーターで機動性を得ている。それを全て破壊すれば、あれ。
Update target.
And I crashed right into a bridge. Good lord. Oh man, this is so... I didn't expect it to be this difficult. There's no way they made it this hard. I mean, it is hard mode.
私だ。ユニコムの最後。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答え。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃。
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベル。
Engage.
Yeah, look at these. These are inhuman level maneuvers right here. Literally impossible to deal with.
ちょろちょろと。
I'm nowhere near any of those Aeon engines. Okay, I already lost half my health to this thing. Unbelievable. Yeah, I haven't even made it to one of the generators. I think I have to destroy like 10 of these. It might be fair if like it was gradual, you know, if it wasn't instantaneous, that like, you know, you destroy all 10 and then all of a sudden she loses performance. No, if like each generator you destroyed, it just gradually drains her, that would be a more fair fight in my opinion. But no, unfortunately, it looks like we're dealing with this.
Damage.
Literally inhuman.
Caution. Damage.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been closer to dead in this game. Like one more hit from anything and it's... Come on, lock.
Oh my.
Close to all of them destroyed. This is ridiculous. My goodness, this is
Mission failed.
Unbelievable. I don't know how people are able to pull this one off.
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモン。その化け物を止めるつもりなら。
Unless you just kamikaze it at the beginning like that, imagine.
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち、早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
You know what? This time I'm gonna stay close to this Aeon engine right here, because I know where that is, and that'll be a quick and easy way to dispatch of one of them. Okay, and of course she just turns on me there. Wait a minute, I thought that was one of them. Bruh. I legit thought that was one of the engines that we had to destroy, but I guess not. Oh my, 2 hits? 2 hits and I'm already almost dead. I didn't even destroy... Bruh. This game hates me.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Yes.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Lock in.
Bullseye.
Can't get a clean lock on this thing. Damn it, missed!
Mission failed.
Man. I keep proposing the idea of like top 10s for Ace Combat. But yeah, this is... If I did make a top 10, like hardest missions or worst missions, this is also going on there.
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
Engage.
There's one of the engines down there. At least I think that's one of them. It's shaped like one of them. So I'm assuming it is one of them.
ちょろちょろと。
あれは都市のイオンジェネレーターで機動性を得て、それを全て破壊すれば、あれは羽をむしられたカラス同然だ。
Okay, of course, it's not one of these.
Caution. Damage.
All super far away from me. This is absurd. They were basically just scissoring in the air at this point.
Caution. Damage.
I keep managing to direct myself far away from those generators.
Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage.
At least with Pixie, you know, when he has the laser thing,
Bullseye.
at least he doesn't have the cowardice required to, like, attack you from behind like this. He faced you like a man. Well, for the most part.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
These are so incredibly far apart. It's actually ridiculous. Almost hit the ground there. Okay. Slowly clawing our way. We're slowly clawing our way to getting all these things deactivated. So close. Okay, bruh, there's no pattern to the when she fires the laser. That's perfectly fair. Yeesh.
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモン。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答えろ。協力するぞ。
Alright, this time I'm gonna play it a bit smarter. I'm gonna be near the center of the city.
お前たち、早く
Because
倒
that's
せ。
where all those generator things are.
Engage. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Again, speed through this part. Please tell me I'm... Yes, I'm near one of them.
Update target.
And of course I missed it.
War missile alert. Missile alert.
What?
War missile alert. Missile alert.
Right, there's two near here, so I'm gonna take care of both of these, like, now.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
What did I take a hit from?
War missile alert. Hold on.
Flying to a building. Or bridge.
Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage.
So close.
Damage.
so far.
Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Where did I take damage from there?
Caution. Damage.
No. No, I refuse to let this happen to me again. They all missed.
Caution. Damage.
Where did I take damage from there?
Bullseye.
Come on. Getting closer and closer, I could just feel it. And no, I don't mean closer to my in-game death, but closer to finally beating this fight.
Caution. Damage.
No!
Mission failed.
This is ridiculous, dude. They thinking making this one so hard.
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモン。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答え。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんだ。お前たち、早く倒せ。ナイトレーデン。
Engage.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have a change of plans here.
Bullseye.
Because these guns were doing damage to me. I might as well wipe out some of them too. So that I don't end up having to deal with them in the midst of the mission. Okay, that hit didn't register.
ちょろちょろと。
Okay, how close am I? Okay, good, I'm close to... Of course! Of course! As soon as I'm close to, like, a few of them, Rena just starts firing the laser. My goodness, this is ridiculous. This aiming is bullshit. Those missed somehow. I didn't think this would take so long. find myself flying farther and farther away from the generators themselves.
Missile alert.
Brenna, I thought we were allies. But I guess Dissient brainwashed you.
Bullseye damage.
No, I think I'm like one hit away.
Caution. Damage.
Okay, now I'm definitely one hit away. But I only have 5 left that I need to destroy. Just gotta hold out until then. Gotta lock in.
Mission failed.
シンシア、聞こえるか？私だ。ニューコムのサイモンだ。その化け物を止めるつもりなら答え。協力するぞ。
なんで今頃？
私もこの件には責任を感じてるんでね。お前たち早く倒せ。ナイトレーベン。
Engage.
Just gonna fly fast and as far away from that thing as I can.
One missile alert. Bullseye.
Might as well. I feel like that's gonna help me a bit. Good, I'm already near one.
Bullseye.
Gotta treat this like Origins. This will be the one. Gotta believe in myself. And all y'all out there do too. Getting let off course. No. I didn't even see her behind me. She was blending into like my own radar profile there. lock in. No! Dude, this is bullshit, man. I don't know how people manage to pull this one off. I need to take a moment. This is just... I'm feeling a bit drained from this, honestly. It's already been 5 hours. Jeez. Like all I really can do is just fly as fast and as far away as I can. At least according to good old YouTube. Alright, just...
Engage. Missile alert.
Already near one of them.
Update target.
Yeah, see, now she ain't firing the laser. Oof. So that was the trick all along, huh?
Pull up.
Just can't let her get in close, period.
Bullseye.
She kind of is right now.
Caution. Pull up.
course those missed. Don't worry, I can come back around because there's one generator down here. Yeah, I just can't keep my finger off the afterburner.
Bullseye.
Okay, of course, those missed. I'll come back around for that. I'm pretty sure I did this strategy like the first... on the first, well, failed run. Great, I could hear her right behind me.
Caution. Pull up. Missile alert. Missile alert.
So close to hitting me.
Caution. Damage.
Uh-oh. Great, now they are hitting me.
Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Took a little bit of damage there. Alright, there's only two generators left. She's getting incredibly close right now, and it's rather nerve-wracking.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
I'm surprised Cynthia isn't, like, shooting anything down right now.
Bullseye.
I thought she was gonna provide a temporary little distraction.
Caution.
One left.
Damage.
One left. I'm not gonna let you take this away from me. I've made it too far. This victory is mine!
Ionosphere destroyed.
よし、動きが止まった。一気に叩く。
Update target.
Now who's helpless? I'm sorry, Reyna. But you broke me. Now it's time for me to break you.
Caution. Stall.
Goodbye, my old friend. Goodbye, my old friend.
Mission accomplished.
サイモン、どういうつもりか知らないけど感謝してる。
いいや、私は大事な実験の被験
No,
者
I
を
just
失いたくは
I didn't want to lose an important test
お前たち
subject. I thought he said I didn't want to lose, in which case, yeah, I'd agree with him.
じゃあな、紳士や実験室で待っている。
That fight nearly broke me there, but finally completed it. I hope the ending was at least satisfying enough to warrant such a boss fight.
ねえ、聞こえてる？最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合う
It's
から
my turn to stay with you.
行き先
Oh,
を
man.
決めて
What again? What is this waifu combat?
ニューコ
So
ム
will
に
you
戻って
decide on a destination for us?
どこか
Back
知
to
らない
Newcom
国
or
で
some
もいい。
unknown country? I don't care.
答えて。聞こえてないの？
Yeah, I know where I'm going. Probably Belka. They're probably in better condition than Yuzuya is right now. This afternoon, a ceasefire was reached between Newcom General Resource and UPO. Also announces a short-term partnership aimed at arresting the rebel cells inside each organization. The background of this unusual is an incident being a member of GR. That there's that creep Simon again. Well, at least that ending was somewhat more satisfying than the previous one, because, well, Cynthia stuck with us through it. Oh, but that boss fight nearly broke me. And yeah, I spent 5 hours on the game today, so I think, or tonight, I think it's well within reason for me to call the night here, ladies and gentlemen, so, oh man, one hell of a ride. Hopefully next time I stream this game, I'll be doing the general resource side of the storyline. So yeah, hopefully y'all will be able to catch it, and you know, hopefully I don't end up dealing with as ridiculous final missions as that last one, because that was just, ugh. Till next time, cadets and citizens, take care, have some fun out there. Until I see you again, farewell.